Okay. Sorry about that. I was a little distracted, got a little distracted by something on another Discord. I just wanted to write it down. But welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Dan. I believe that is everyone, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Yeah, terribly sorry. I am a little bit late today. I had some trouble getting up this morning. Oh, hi, Bustard. Definitely loving another new game? All right, what new game, Dan? But yeah, welcome in, Buster, as well. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, I like this remix. I always liked the Prelude of Light. This is a new one. Ah, them's fighting herds. Oh my god. That is a blast from the past. So, I don't know if I've said this before, but I was a brony for a couple of years. During the first couple of years of Friendship is Magic, I was a big fan of the series. I still am. Oh, very nice. I won't, like, it's not that the series has fallen out of favor or anything. It's literally just, I want to say it was right around when they started the school arc with all the new characters, the younger crew with the Changeling and the Dragonling and all the others. That's when okay, so it was season 8. Damn, it was that long I was there for. Yeah, it was right around there that I just started to go, okay, this is starting to get a little stale. I'm starting to not have as much fun, and I basically just kind of like slowly started to fade away from the community. But I've always, it's, again, I never really left. Season 9 was the last. Okay, so I was a brony for the bulk of its run. And I've never, I've never hated admitting I was a brony. I never really hated the series. That is not a muck. That is not a muck. Hold on. Refresh. There's the muck. Today's oh god, don't get me started on Don Machi. I watched the latest Don Machi episode. It didn't make me cry. Oh no, it made me mad. Oh no, I don't cry over this shit, Rever. I get mad. I legitimately got mad at today's Don Machi. Because in what fucking universe is this going to work? In what fucking universe? And I'm sorry, I'm gonna be cursing. You're gonna get a free rant here. In what fucking universe does this actually does this plan actually come to fruition? I mean, we got the Freya reveal last week. And you know what? I'm actually mad at myself for not catching that. But then again, I'm not a huge Norse. I'm not big on Norse mythology. For anyone who is also not big on Norse mythology, Freya, Seer, and Horn are all the same. Like, they are all the same name they're all different names for the same person in Norse mythology. Again, we played God of War Ragnarok, and I'm pretty sure when we were playing God of War Ragnarok, Freya was called Seer at least once. By the way, there's an FIM Final Fantasy remake where the first boss had 1200 HP. Okay. There's an FIM Final Fantasy remake. I don't know what FIM stands for, but first boss had 1200 HP. That's a lot. I mean, if that's based on the original Final Fantasy VII, if the Scorpion boss has 1200 HP, that's a lot, because I don't think you could do more than... Well, no, I think you could do 100 damage per lightning strike. Oh, a Friendship is Magic Final Fantasy remake. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot we were still talking Friendship is Magic. Bah. I thought it was a typo or something. Okay. The Garland boss replacement. Okay. Yeah, no, there was a lot of amazing stuff that came out of, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. But, yeah, hell, I still listen to Discord. I think I still have, Pinkie Pie's Smile song. I think I still have remixes of her song. Like there's still music from the Friendship is Magic fandom that I still love to listen to. But to be fair, you use all 6 characters, but that's got to be intense. That has got to be that it would be a chaotic mess. But it's turn-based, so it's not that bad. But no, going back to Danmachi, yes. In Norse mythology, Freya actually had multiple different names. Again, we saw this when we played God of War Ragnarok earlier this year. She had, you have Freya, which is her, I believe that is her normal, like, the name that is said amongst the Norse. Then you have, I believe, Seer was the name she referred to herself amongst her people. Apparently Horn, the other girl, in Danmachi, that's another name that she had. Yeah, she had multiple different aliases. The actual goddess Freya in Norse mythology had multiple different names. And if I was a man of mythology and I knew my mythology, I would have called that right away. I should have been able to call that. The fact that they're both silver-haired, the fact that one is Seer, one is Freya, at the very least, you would have been able to say, oh, she's an offshoot or something, which wasn't too far off. Twilight is Mage, Pinkie is Bard, Rarity is White Mage, Applejack is Monk, Rainbow Dash is Archer, and Fluttershy is Druid. All those make sense. All those make perfect sense. But, yeah, so you have the reveal with last episode, then you have today's episode. I won't go into spoilers over what happens for anyone who hasn't watched it yet. All that I will say is that the events of this episode infuriate me because I cannot imagine a scenario in which it would work. The plan that unfolds in this episode is so fucking stupid that obviously it's going to fail. Obviously it's going to blow up in everyone's faces later down the line. I just don't understand how it's a logical thing, and I hate that. I hate that in any media where you have this. I don't like that. I don't like it when the antagonist self-implodes. I hate any show where an antagonist basically self-explodes or self-sabotages due to, a stupid-ass plan. Again, Naraku is a great example. Yuahawk is a great example. I love how Twitch gives me random-ass freeze frames. The one I got of you was just staring with a blank but disappointed look. I know what you're talking about. I get that too. A quick refresh tends to fix that, but that's still great that you got that. But no, I always hate that because it always speaks to me like a person who doesn't know how to write a compelling strategy, a compelling plan. Because it's just like, oh, well, we need this person to make a big fuck up. Okay, make a big fuck up. And it's I'm trying really hard not to say anything else without spoiling. But yeah, I might be done with Danmachi, you guys. I might be done with Danmachi. Because I looked into it. Apparently, this anime is adapting either up to chapter 17 or chapter 18. Or, sorry, chapter volume. There's only 19 volumes, and the author is notoriously slow to write. Like, apparently he's pushing the term light novel in some cases, and it's just like, okay, stop making light novels, start making novels, do something. I don't know. Because yeah, apparently I was listening. I was looking up. I was trying to figure out how. I was trying to find spoilers. I seriously was searching for spoilers this morning, you guys. When I watched Danmachi, I'm like, no, I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to watch this travesty unfold. I want to be spoiled. I want to know how this ends. All that I could find was stuff about how many volumes are currently out. Like I said, I think we're adapting volume 17 right now. Here's to nearly 6 weeks of the best stream. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 40 streak. I got so heated. But no, I was looking for spoilers today because I wanted to find stuff. And you know what I found instead? I basically found that the last couple light novels, the author has apparently had to try to cut them down because they don't fit in the light novel format. I'm just like, if that's the case, start writing novels. If you have so much shit that you're writing that you are actively that you're actively limiting yourself, then stop making light novels. Start making the full ass novel. Because apparently he had to cut entire chapters out of this current arc, and it's just like, and that's only because they did. You want to know what they did in apparently one of the volumes? They did something that I did in high school that I know pissed off my teacher. They changed the margins or changed the font size so that they could fit more words per page, so they could fit under a page limit for the light novel. I remember doing that when I was in high school because I would often use a lot of run-on sentences and filler dialogue just to try to, because obviously they want you, when I was in high school, to emphasize, when I was in high school, I had to do 3 to 5 page essays, and I had to basically learn how to write very lengthy essays, and I got too good at it to the point where I had to actually try to cut it down. But yeah, the author of Danmachi, apparently, he's barely, like, these are light novels, bear in mind. He is taking a year per light novel. So the anime, as far as the anime is concerned, the anime is probably going to be caught up after this anime season. And he apparently wants to keep going, like, I think he's basically said that he's probably halfway done with the story. Maybe a little bit over halfway. It's like, when I was in college to get 5,000 words in one page, I changed the font size to 4. Oh my God. Oh, I bet your teachers hated you. But yeah, you know, and that's just what I'm seeing is I'm seeing that, like, the light novel is not done. The light novel probably won't be done for many more years, and the light novel may be done, but I think I am done. I do not like this world anymore. I already started to have misgivings with Danmachi when I basically learned. I'm gonna give one very, very minor spoiler of the latest episode of Danmachi. This is super minor. It is so inconsequential. It tells you nothing about what's going on in the episode. It's actually a kernel of knowledge about the journey up to this point, because I did not know the journey up until this point. 6 months. 6 months has been the journey in Danmachi so far. The journey from episode 1 of season 1 to episode, what is this, 5 of season 5? Yeah, you'd be having a magnifying glass, oh my God. My engineering teacher loved me for it because it was 1 page and done. Same thing happened to me. I remember writing a 15-page essay for my English final. At the end of my freshman year, my teacher only wanted a 5 to 10. Yeah. Yes, Dan! The events of Danmachi have been the course of 6 months. All of it. All of this. From Belle's first journey into the dungeon to him at level fucking 5 has been 6 months. And the reason why I say that it's half done is because apparently the author says he wants Belle's journey to be a year in length. And I'm just looking at this going like, they are simultaneously the luckiest and unluckiest people. Yes, but see, here's my problem. My biggest issue has been my biggest issue with Danmachi began when I learned the nature of Belle's ability. His simping for ice wall and what's it. His simping for ice gave him his special ability that increases his growth potential, his experience gain. I watched a video about 2 or 3 years ago explaining how the system of Danmachi works. Long story short, in the world of Danmachi, leveling up is a very massive chore. You basically, you raise your stats by performing actions in the dungeon. So strength is raised when you're using your weapon, magic is raised when you use spells, your speed is raised when you run. All very, 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 very intuitive design for how it's built. Your stats raised when you do shit in the dungeon. But the stat gain is so fucking minuscule that a person can spend all day in the dungeon and the average person will barely get a handful of points at the end of the day. And we're talking, in order to get a level up, you need to have, because I think it's like 6 stats, because it's like strength, defense, agility, magic. I forget all of them. Because I think it's strength, dex, agility, magic, constitution, not charisma. I know charisma ain't in there. Regardless, your stats need to reach an average of like 400 points across the board before you are even eligible for a level up. You can go higher. That does explain why they were shocked by S. Yes, that's basically how the ranking works, is for every 100 you get, you go up a rank. I think it starts at like G rank, goes all the way to A rank, then goes into S rank, SS rank, and SSS rank. Why the hell does that work? Oh, well, I'm not done, May. But it's every 100 points, and so this is one of the key details, is you have those stats, and when your stats reach an average of roughly 300 to 400 points, you are eligible for a level up. Normally, in order to get a level up, it has to be some great feat. Think like Dungeons and Dragons. You have to have... Yes, it is! It is! It gets better! It gets better, May! Or, it gets better, May. Hi, Shade. Hi, Shade. How was Heaven's Remains? How was Heaven's Remains, Shade? You caught me at an interesting time. Let me get the care package. But welcome in, Shade. How was the stream? I lurked in your channel for a lot yesterday, but I kept getting torn away, so I couldn't watch it. 6 hours. I knew I was in there for a while. I had to leave after like 5 hours to go do something. 6 hours. Was it a good game, though? Was it a good game? And it was such a fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Here, let me get you a quick shout-out. I need to shout out more people. Yeah, because she was playing... Shade does not stream very often, y'all, but Shade deserves the shout-out. Every time she streams, it's always so much fun. Let me tell you something, brother. Shade is a gothic pastel demon who's ready to rumble with some puzzle and cozy games. What you gonna do when this VTuber casts a spell on you? They're not the best gamer yet, but that's what makes it funnier, brother. Don't touch them or you'll die. Scaredy cat is all in good fun, brother. Holy crap, it was so convoluted. Oh, how dare you. Oh, it's okay, Shade. We love Shade, and we love Mike here, too. The queen always deserves more support, absolutely. But Mike gets support too. Okay, why do I not have a cooldown but Taiga does? I'm not questioning that. I'm not saying no to that. I'm still just curious why she She is stuck with a cooldown, but I am not for some reason. Let me tell you something, brother. This VTuber's been rumbling in the digital squared circle. What you gonna do when they go loopy on loop hero and then body slam their way through like a dragon infinite wealth? They're not just gaming, they're putting on a show, brother. From anime to missiles, this chatty champ is ready to drop the leg on boredom. Don't worry about it, it's fine. But you guys caught me at an interesting time. I was ranting about Danmachi. Wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Dan. The queen deserves good things, absolutely. All right. You only get a can out of that, but oh well. Nah, fuck that. No one donates and gets junk. No. No. No, okay, that's a 2. Oh, there we go. There's a 1. There's a 1er. This one is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Drop the leg on boredom, Jesus Christ. It's Hulk Hogan, Mike. I don't know what to tell you. It's a Hulk Hogan reference. All right, so this is either, I know it's a little bit bright, but it's got little blue specks, so this is either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Let's see what we get. Oh, I need some clean water for that dirty dishwater. And see, the thing that always bothers me with the dirty dishwater is as soon as you bite into it, that flavor, it just goes all throughout the mouth. Oh my god, yeah, it starts right where you bite it and it just enters the entire mouth. It just Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that was a dangerous one. I put Bear under my blanket in his ass immediately pacified. Oh. You put your dog under your blanket and he passed out. That's so cute. But yeah, so Mike and Shane, Dutch! Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to exercise and rant about Danmachi. Or maybe I wanna pull up the video in question that I keep referencing. I don't know. Tried to time it with the sadly, because they're both sound alerts, Dutch. Because they're both from Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts has a queue, so it would have gone afterwards anyway. So, but still, welcome in, Dutch. All right. Did they pass out before or after they cast? Oh my god. All right. We got the wheel. Let's see what we get. Let me tell you about pain. A feeling so wretched and terrifying that God himself wishes not upon thee. Resistance bad? Abductions? Alright, we'll do some abductions. The pain is dirty dishwashing water flavored beans. Yeah, bleh. Well, it's one of my least favorites because birthday cake is one of my more favorites. So it just it just ticks me off. So alright. Alright, so abductions. These ones are always so much fun. Alright. So, let's do this. Well, we're actually going to need to be a little bit lower because you guys got to see the legs. Bring the camera, or bring the mic around here so you guys can do that. Yeah, let's stick with the default 20 because I haven't done this one in a while. I need to get them beans. They're not bad. They're a fun thing, but yeah, they are also they're a nightmare. Okay, so if I go a step back, can you guys see if yeah, you guys can see me raise the leg. All right, so for this one, crisscross, hold them at the knee, hold them at the legs, and then raise. And that's one. Okay, so crap. Am I gonna be able to talk while I do this? I don't know if I can. I have to count, don't I? All right, we'll just do this real quick. All right, 2 sets of 10. Let's go. And it's 1, 2. Dang it, Dutch, thank you. 3, oh crap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh. Feeling that in the legs and the hips a little bit. Okay. Alright, gotta get one more set of 10 at least. Alright. One more set of 10, let's go. 1. 2. Whoa. Yeah, my back's starting to mess with me. Ah, come on, back. Yeah, my back was messing with me today. Ooh. 3. 4. Ooh. Yep, the resistance bands are resistancing. We're at 4, so 5, 6. Oh, back, stop, please. You're killing me here. 7. 8. Two more. Come on. 9. 10. Woo. Damn, those are rough. Whew. But that wasn't the cleanest, but that works. my legs are jelly. Olive Ridley turtle? What the hell was that? Olive Ridley turtle? Ugh. Okay. Oreo Chromus. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, come on back. Come on back. Work with me here. I'm really hoping that exercise will help. Abandoned game action. Using magic to attack or heal. If an AI does it, it's fine, but yourself cannot do it. Just for making for fun, no potion. Well, thank God I'm not going to be hunting anything. All right, the first fight we get into, Dan, I will start the timer on that. Come on, back. Oh, I definitely... Ooh, another turtle. Nice. 122 kilograms, too. Woo. Woo. All right. Yep, back is still giving me problems. I was going to say let AI do it, but I'm not sure where you are in game. I don't know if the AI will heal me. Well, I know Torgal will. Torgal will sometimes. I don't know if Joshua can heal me or not. I hadn't actually seen that. We'll have to see. Anyway. We will get into Final Fantasy real quickly. No, I mean let the AI fight. Oh, no. The AI really doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, no, the AI does not do enough. I can do plenty with regular sword swings. But yeah, letting the AI handle the fights, I don't know if they can. We might try that. Hey! You got a Candy Corridoris. Oh my god, Dan. Oh my god, Dutch. Let me tell you some bad news, brother. I've been drafted for One Punch Man, brother. Oh. Have fun? Hey, maybe you'll get to maybe you'll be able to do the animation for the smaller moments, the non-actiony moments. I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm so sorry.
Emotional damage.
Imagine a boss fight. Done. Okay. But anyway, finishing up with Danmachi. So the way the leveling system works is, like I said, you have to get at least an average of 300 to 400 before you can level up, and even then, you need a major act to happen. Slaying a big enemy, doing, saving a person. You have to do something major to get a level up. But when you level up in Danmachi, levels act like a multiplier. So what happens is, when you level up, your stats reset back to 0, but you retain the stats from your previous level, and the level actually kind of multiplies it. I forget what the factor is, but it's something like maybe like a factor of 2. So if you had 300 strength, you leveled up to level 2, you now have an effective 600 strength, even though your stat sheet says you have 0 strength. Oh no, now Dan's getting in on the fishing. I may have to make a restriction for like 10 bits or above for fishing. I don't know. I don't know. Otherwise, it's gonna just completely swamp the. Oh my god. If those who don't know, Google one manga image from Simon. Oh no. Oh, that's right. The Garo. Oh, right. The next anime is doing Garo and the Monster Society. Oh shit. Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked, May. I forgot that's where they were in the anime. You think that'll stop us? I don't think it'll stop you from fishing, but it might slow you down. Oh no, that is. Oh no, May. I will inform your next of kin. But to finish what I'm saying about Danmachi. So again, even though on paper it claims you no longer have stats, like when you go to level 2, your stats get down to 0. In truth, you still retain the stats from your previous level. This is why it's actually beneficial. One of the things that's actually really beneficial, I'm going to lower the alert box sound a little bit. As soon as I do, it no longer notes, so fine. Fuck it. So it is actually beneficial to continue to build your stats before leveling up, because when you level up, yes, your stats revert back to 0, but every level higher you go, getting those points becomes harder. So like, let's say for example at level 1, a single sword swipe gets you 1 point of strength. I believe this is how it was shown to me, is that here's the best way of showing it. At level 1, a single swing of your sword, whether you hit something or not, gets you 1 point in strength. And remember, you need at least 300 to 400 before, and that's just in one stat. You have to have 300 to 400 in every stat before you even qualify. It starts off where every sword swing gets you 1 point. Then you get to, say, 100 to 200 points of strength. Now, you're going to start seeing diminishing returns. Now, all of a sudden, you're going to do 2 swings to get a point. Then 3 swings. Then 4 swings. Then 5 swings. And you'll keep seeing diminishing returns the higher up you go. But, again, when you started off at 0, it was 1 swing per point, right? Okay. You get to level 2. You start back at 0. To get 1 point in strength, you now need to swing your sword 3 times. That is the increment. That is the well, actually, maybe it is just 2 times. And then at level 3, it's 3 times. Level 4, or no, level 3, it'd be 4 times. Because I think it goes like the difficulty of gaining points rises exponentially as you level up. So yes, it is a grinder's hell in Danmachi. And so that is why it is so insane that Bell's ability literally, again, this is without exaggeration, this is almost literal, gives him a 1 at least a 100 times grinding bonus. Because so again, the average person in Danmachi, you see how Ice's level was level 5, level 6. A lot of the people that Bell has been fighting, have been like level 4, 5, 6, 7. Most of these people, they leveled up immediately. As soon as they were able to, they leveled up. So most of them leveled up when their stats were right around the 500 range. Many of them would have exemplary stats. For example, Ice has very high speed and very good magic, whereas the head of the Freya Familia, the big bruiser who doesn't talk, I think he's a strength build. Oh no, it's more than one swing is +2, May. It's more like, for Bell, one swing, he suddenly at level 1, he was getting like 100 points. He was getting 100 plus points per trip. And he was, and I think he missed the exponential growth or something. Because the important thing to note with Danmachi is that most of the people who leveled up, they leveled up at around the 500 range. And like I said before, your stats going into the level up actually do matter because they do carry over. All of Bell's level ups, except the first one. It's either the first or the second level up. Every single level up that Bell has had, his stats have been over 1,000. His level ups have literally been giving him bare minimum double the stats of every other person leveling up. So even though on paper he is level 5, he easily has power comparable to a fully leveled level 6. If level 1 is make it or break it, I'm hitting 10k per stat. And see, here's where things get difficult, May. Most people, even at level 1, it's basically been surmised that the journey to get 1,000 points in a single stat for a skilled adventurer is a journey of for a single stat is no less than a full year of dedicating solely to that stat. We're talking not an 8-hour shift. We're talking 12 to 15 hours a day. You are going into the dungeon and you are building that stat. And that's just to get to 1,000, May. You're talking 10,000. It takes a minimum of a year. Most people in the Danmachi universe can spend 10 to 20 years stuck at like level 2. They'll be stuck at level 2, struggling to build up the point, just the bare minimum points necessary to get to level 3. That is why Bell's ability is so fucking broken. Because he has managed to accomplish, by getting to level 5, he has managed to accomplish in 6 months what no other adventurer has ever been able to do. No one. It is criminal how little it is talked about how quickly he has grown in this world. Because I think it took Ice no less than a year to go from level 5 to level 6. Bell went from 1 to 5 in 6 months. Most people don't even see themselves in, like I said, most people over the course of 10 years don't even see themselves get to level 3 in 10 years. He did that and then some in 6 months. The way he got that skill, I can get it too somehow. Well, see, I still don't fully understand how it works, because Bell is a simp, but he's also fucking dense. Because he keeps talking about how until he is considered on the same level as Ice, I believe that's when his skill finally cuts out, is when he himself acknowledges that he is on the same level as Ice. And even though in every circumstance, he literally has plot armor. Like, that is that magic aura that he keeps building up. that white light that he's able to do, that is literal plot armor. His magic ability, yeah, he basically has protagonist armor, and protagonist powers. I can't remember if that ability, if the white light ability, I think that is actually separate from his simp skill. I believe it is, but that skill still that's broken too, because it allows him to temporarily increase his stats to levels far beyond what normal people can achieve. But yeah, the fact still remains. It is insane to me that he has accomplished in 6 months what the rest of the Danmachi universe takes a minimum of 10 years to achieve. I'm gonna try to grind a skill stealing stat. I don't know. You see, I don't know how gaining skills works in this world too. That's another thing. I understand. I understood what you meant, but I don't know how acquiring skills work in this one. Again, the two main abilities that Bell has, his simp skill and his protagonist armor, they are basically manifestations of him. Again, he is the king simp. He is the king simp. He simps for fucking everyone. But he simps hardest for ice. And that's the bar that got set for that one. The other one is, he is such a, I mean, I'll at least grant him this. He is such a pure soul. He genuinely believes in the concept of heroes and heroic deeds, and that's what gave him his white light ability. Is that genuine belief in the power of heroes, the power of protagonists, that it lets him become one. So it's it's nuts. It's nuts. Yeah, it's will or want. But again, I don't really know how it all works. But again, that was I talk about all of this because that was the impetus for me to start going, wait a minute, this is kind of silly. Because no one is talking about how insanely quickly he's growing. Like, they're just kind of accepting it. No one's questioning it. No one's trying to call bullshit. It is kind of sus. But then, again, I get that the show is called Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? But number one, we really haven't gotten a lot of picking up of girls in a dungeon. I think the only time we actually saw Bell try to pick up girls in the dungeon was this season, and it was him training to be able to be a good date for Freya. Oh yeah, well no, but see, that's the thing. Bell doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that, and so he's actually, the irony is he is not utilizing his skill to its fullest extent. He is not. But anyway, I understand that is the premise, but seriously, the biggest thing that turns me off every time in Danmachi is when we stop going into the dungeon and start doing this bullshit. I don't even want to call it rom-com, because frankly, Season 3 shit with the Red Light District actually disgusted me. Season 3 absolutely disgusted me because you had Ishtar and her familia. I know. I would have been done faster, but we kept getting sidetracked. I know. We'll get into it in a second. But no, the fact that the entirety of the Ishtar familia wanted to fuck Bell, and Bell was too much of a pansy, too much of a pussy, too much of a something to reciprocate anything. That was already one thing, but then you have this season, and it's just, I don't know what this fucking brat wants. You know? He literally has no less, like, okay. the initial premise of the show was asking if he could pick up girls by going to a dungeon. That's what he originally wanted. Oi, bruv, he's a poofy for not letting an entire family bone you. Well, I mean, that part was fine because it was a little bit crass the way that they did that. But again, he literally has no less than half a dozen girls who genuinely like him, who genuinely want to be in a relationship with him, and he doesn't have the ability to just either tell them yes or no. He's leading on all of these girls. And again, this is the first indicator where this is going to hit, this is going to, or he has to deal with the consequences of that. The only problem is the first person he's had to reject is a literal fucking goddess who doesn't know how to take no for an answer. But again, it is so baffling to me because I'm looking at him going like, this is what you wanted. Now you're he literally started the season. He literally started the series. I could swear he started the series just wanting to be with girls. I forget when it turned into this. It's eyes or no one for me. I only have eyes for ice. I don't know. I don't know when this happened. I know that he is a dumb simp who continually looks at eyes as his goal. But again, it is baffling to me that he has all of these girls who are ready and waiting to be with him, and he just cannot seem to understand that. It's I might be done, because I do not know where this series is going to go from here. And at this point, I don't know if I want to see where it goes. Because it's either going to have to be, Belle either has to accept the feelings of all of these girls and actually try to make it work, or we actually finally get to see a fucking anime, or we get to finally see a fucking piece of Japanese media where the male protagonist has to say no to all of the girls other than the one he wants. And like I said, I've never seen that. It's always either, well, okay. And I will be honest, if the author decides to pull the usual Japanese shit of just, I'm going to pick this one person and not say anything to the other girls, I don't think I have it in me to deal with another one of those. I don't think I have it in me. Again, he needs to make it clear to at least 5 or 6 other girls. You've got Ryu, you've got the 3 girls in his own familia, the supporter girl, the blonde kitsune, the swordswoman, although I think the swordswoman doesn't really, I don't think she's that into him. Receptionist girl, Hestia herself, he has to say this to all of these girls if he really wants to be with only ice. And I know Hestia will accept it because love between a goddess and a mortal, whatever. But it is still... Again, if they're not willing to go that far with it, if they're not willing to actually have Belle go through all of that and say what he needs to say, I don't know if I have the strength to go through another one of these. That was a long and short of it. I like I said, I got into Danmachi because I love the world. I thought it was a really interesting world too because of the grinding aspect. But then I find out that the grinding aspect as we've seen it is bullshit. And the truth of the matter is, the average person doesn't get to actually have a decent life there. The average person, you could go into the dungeon for hours a day and not see any growth. Hey, hi, Ender. Everything all right? Fuck the rest. If it has a tail I can snuggle with and it's anthropomorphic, I'm taking that shit. Well, and see, that's the thing. I don't consider myself very charismatic, but if I had girls practically throwing themselves on me like Belle did, I'd man the fuck up and try to make it work. about to break my PC with my... Oh, no. What's going on, Ender? What's going on? We were talking about Danmachi, and essentially, I may be done. I may be done with the series. Like I said, I loved Danmachi's world, the world of the dungeon, the world of the stats. And I loved learning about how the stat system worked. But then learning about how every single method that Bell has subverted the system and just... I mean, he is playing on cheat mode. He is playing with every cheat enabled, and it's actually kind of infuriating. I would have loved... I actually love the world of Danmachi, but I'm actually growing to hate Bell with every new season. That's the long and the short of it. I am just hating Bell every new season. Streaming Minecraft like I usually do, and it wasn't working when it wasn't working with me. Happened when I started, second time a couple minutes, hours later. Oh no. I hope your PC's out. I hope you managed to find that problem. I remember over a year ago when I was having trouble streaming, back when I was still using my laptop, and I couldn't figure out what was going on, and it was driving me fucking nuts. So my heart goes out to you, Ender. I hope you managed to find a solution. All right. It has been almost an hour. Let's get into the game. I am so sorry for keeping you guys there. Only things I had up was Minecraft and OBS. That's... and... wasn't working with me half when I started. So, in other words, the game crashed? Or sorry, the game crashed? The PC crashed? What happened? These damn miniature, godforsaken mistakes, they do nothing but buzz and absorb my blood. But nothing but glee. If I catch the god who created these cursed mistakes, I will obliterate them with my bare hands. It'll be the will of my soul. Fuck mosquitoes. Still dealing with those mosquitoes, huh? Still? God. My condolences, May. My condolences. Alright, so we got a couple of side quests to get through. Like I said, I am going to follow the restriction. No magic. Sword only. No commanding Torgal. They're swarming me in this house. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, May. I don't know, really. I'm taking minutes to cool down. Like I said, I hope things get better, Ender. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. Yep, we'll be here when you're ready to rejoin the adventure. Take care, my friend. Take care. Alright, so no magic, no magic, no spells for 10 minutes. We'll go for 10. We'll go for about 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see. Starting now.
Finished.
Does lunge? No, because I can't control that. I'm sorry, already? Okay. Thank you. I guess we were kind of close, weren't we? All right, I'm gonna try this one.
He said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I'm gonna try and see. I'm gonna test this one now, Dan. All right, Dan, I'm testing this. Can the AI handle a fight? They might be able to handle a fight. Oh my god, they might be able to handle a fight. Oh, wow, they actually do a lot more than I thought. Oh, but Torgal won't always fight. Okay. Are you guys gonna... I can't guard, right? No, there's only... Oh my god, they can actually do some good stuff. Look at this. Okay. They can actually do shit. Holy crap. Alright, I I will participate in this fight, but I will only use regular attacks.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
I can at least do precision counters.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, I can get counters easy. There we go. I wish there was more comboing. Oh, that was bad. All right, lunge. I will continue. I will take lunges at least. Oh, that was quick, Ender. Welcome back. Oh, crap. That worked way too well. I was in a different room right now. My battery's like, oh, no worries, no worries. Joshua, what did you just try to do?
Too slow.
That took a while, but we did it. I mean, that was technically no magic because I only did dashes. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. Okay. Interesting.
That's
all
the
right.
wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
And
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
And I started up the timer again because I figured we'd try to get 10 minutes. Oh. It's just these.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Oh.
Better head back.
Cannot forget to pet Torgal.
Fetch!
Because Torgal's being helpful. We're not gonna travel back to Molly yet. Wasn't there another dragon I could fight? Right now, I need to take it easy for a couple hours. That's why I decided to come over here. You're very welcome for being. You're very welcome here as always, Ender. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Before you popped in, Dan gave me the restriction of no magic for the first couple of fights, and I'm actually kind of curious about this because, like, I don't even need to use magic here because I think I can. Yeah, they can handle this themselves. Go, Torgal. There we go. But dang it, I can't bring it back then. What do you mean you can't bring it back? Oh shoot. Fireball? Well, you can make it. Well, no, it's. He only had it as its. Excuse me. I just tried to inhale some spit. It was a temporary challenge, hence the timer. So you can very easily Yeah, you'll be able to add a challenge later. And hell, Joshua's bringing plenty of fire bolts. May not be full fireball, but he's bringing us the fire bolts. What is up here? Alright, so we need to go to Dalamil and Martha's Rest. So we'll do Martha's Rest next. Then we'll do Dalamil. That was pretty much a song joke. Oh, right. Yeah, they are definitely killing these things quick. But yeah, Fireball will make a return here soon. I'm starting to feel bad, even though these things just disappear. Now that's, yeah, no, that's hi. Oh no, that's Torvald.
Over here.
There we go. Anything else that I can fight? Oh god, okay, this will be interesting. I do have a PC on my throne, but it costs like, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Oh shoot, I can't do anything here. Until they knock it down, I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. At least ordering him to do stuff helps. Yeah, not having magic is such a limiting experience in this game. I mean, at the very least, I can do that. Because it's not magic. I'm telling my doggo to do things. Huh? Hi? Someone here? Wait, there was someone here. Who is it? Akashic Avis. All right. And the timer is done, which means I will stretch while the enemy is watching me. Torgal saved me. Okay. Well, I don't think it's much of a joke, Buster. I think that is an actual trope. Because Fireball is just, it is that powerful of a spell. Boo! I was about to say, how are you not dead from that? There we go. He is dead. I would have no doubt, but it's so fun. Oh, absolutely. Wait, what's this? What is this? A chronolith is detected nearby. Okay.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Oh, there was a Volcarona on my head? Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of Bahamut. Are the skills predetermined? I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. Clive must defeat the enemies before the time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities. Time can be expended by certain battle techniques. Okay, so we're using Flare Breath and Satellite. Okay. Mega Charge, land a fully charged. Okay. Sadly, Ender, that is only a command that I can use. I can only use that for you to give you guys. Level 50 strikes. I'm sorry. That only gives me 8 seconds, and it takes like 8 seconds to do. Oh, no, it's individual strikes. Okay, okay. I was about to fucking say. Earn all 8 battle techniques. Land 10 magic bursts. Deliver a killing blow. Deliver a downward attack. Hit enemy 120 times. Fuck you. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's starting. Okay.
Too slow.
Go. Okay. Keep going. Holy crap, it did. Oh wait, crap.
Nice try.
Okay. Crap. Shit. Hi, Apple. Hold on. Question of the day. Oh boy. Ah! No, let's do this now. Oh crap. Hold on. Okay. Do I get anything for this? Okay. I didn't get everything, but I'm so confused. Question of, but welcome in, Apple. Question of the day: when a game has collectible items or creatures, are you compelled to get the entire set? I would say 90 to 95% of the time, yes. There have been exceptions. There have definitely been exceptions, but they have been few and far between. Normally, I love anything with collectibles. Now, remember, when the game has collectible items or creatures, are you capable at all? Are you capable at all to get the entire set? Well, that's kind of that's the one exception. That's the major exception there, Ender, is like with Pokemon, I've never been compelled to yeah, I have never been compelled to get all of the Pokemon. But yeah, if it's manageable, I was trying to, oh, I know, until we meet again. But no, I'm being serious. That is legitimately one of the times when I don't. Is if it's really difficult to collect them all. So, is it the same? Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Okay, wait. Impulse and Satellite. Launch a fully charged Mega Flare. Well, get those. Get those. Strike 2 enemies with a single... That's easy. I still don't know what you mean by a downward attack. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. Okay. So...
Slow. Let's try.
And there's my full Mega Flare. Alright, hold on.
Too slow.
Okay. Darn it. Dang it. Dang it! Alright, fine, give me this. Okay, so now what am I doing? Oh god. I am having so much trouble.
Too slow.
Alright, give me this.
Too slow. Nice try.
I have no idea what's going on! Shoots. Oh, okay. So I still got one more stage. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. This is interesting because especially now I have to go into the next stage with that much health. There's one thing I can do to help keep me calm. There's one thing I can do that will keep me calm. Well, thank you for logging in. But no, it's not. Don't apologize because I'm, like I said, I'm just trying to be focused. All right, so we got Impulse again. Hit 2 enemies with a single Giga Flare. Okay. I can make Minecraft skin. Ooh, fun! Nice! I hope you have fun with that. Like I said, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I do hope that things get better. All right. Let's Let's try this and see what happens.
Nice try.
There's level 4.
Oh, good.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll probably refresh it by. Are you kidding me? All the way over there. And it still hits me! Oh god, what's next? You wanna hit me? Alright, just do this. I have time to kill. I think that's what they wanted. Mortal blows. Okay. Crap, wait. Stay there. Shoot. I only got one of them at least.
Have some skill.
Oh my god, am I fighting fucking Ornstein and Smough? I'm fighting Ornstein and Smough right now.
It's over.
Whew, just cleared today for my surgery into. Let's go, Apple! Nice! Oh, wait, that's another Volcarona? No, that's a Binacle. Why is Pokemon Community Game glitching so much? But let's go, Apple! That's awesome! Why does it say Abandoned Trial? I thought it was only 3 missions. How many missions are there? This one's purple. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was 3 trials. I thought it was 3 trials. Oh my god, this is the freaking... What? Hi? Who? What? What's going on? Defeat the trial proctor before time runs out. Okay. Okay, sure. Seriously, does this not work? This is bad. Wait, what? Hi? Hi, what's going on? Stop firing shit at me! I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna fire this off and hope for the best.
Nice try.
Seriously. Stop teleporting, you bastard! Oh crap. Oh, that could have been bad. How am I still at 1.05? This is bullshit. No. Okay, so what happens now? The trial just fails. Try again from the first... No. No. Okay. So... That's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna actually look up where the other ones are. Like I said, I want to do these trials, but this was kind of I don't know how to feel about that one because I don't know. I'm kind of salty about that because that felt kind of bullshit. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be on the lookout for more of those. Then water it down. What are we on about? You just came in, Rappy, when I failed a trial. I don't even know. I don't even know what the trials reward. Oh, completing a trial will reward you with an accessory that increases the damage of that icon's ultimate ability. Okay. Okay, so that's what it's for. No, I just found my first trial marker, and I didn't know what to do, so I just spent the last 30 minutes trying out the trial. And yeah, it's a difficult trial that if I beat it, I get an accessory that increases the ultimate ability, so Bahamut's is probably the one I most want. But yeah, it was kind of bullshit because of the fact that you can't have items, you don't heal back up, and then they expect you to fight
Martha's got a big heart.
They expect you to fight a big-ass boss.
You were happy to take advantage of it.
Alright, so who am I looking for? I'm not looking for Martha,
Fate
right?
seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. So we're looking for Rutherford.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Oh, there he is.
The
Okay.
Empress is no more.
But yeah, Rappy, welcome in. And oh yeah, and Apple, enjoy the
Is that you?
I can't
It
speak.
is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Pick this up.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter
Yes.
chaos.
So, Clive, can you please
Your
take
Lord
up your
Uncle,
rightful mantle?
However, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Okay.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Hey, V.
The other,
Welcome
the
in.
old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Okay, I guess it's back to
Thank you,
Dalamil.
my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Well, we had to go to Dalamil anyway, so this... I guess this works out? Yeah, 2 quests for the price of 1? But yeah, welcome in, V. I hope you're having a good day. Why do you have a marker that says you have new items? I already investigated your stock. Why do you have new shit?
What are you after?
Whatever your new shit is. Don't be what I think it is. Mother... Fine.
Much obliged.
Stop getting new things.
Thanks very
I
much.
don't need more music.
There you go.
Uh,
Thanks very much. There you go.
Alright.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. Alright, let's catch up on chat really quickly. Chat's on a collectible quest today. Apple Boom's all in for that complete set life, while Buster weighs bonuses over aesthetics. Ender jests with Skeletor vibes and claims their daily login bonus like a champ. Meanwhile, a wild Binacle dodges capture in the chat. Total rigged vibes. And Apple's gearing up for surgery, sending good luck their way. Hashtag Butcher Brigade Unite. My mouth is hot eating spicy Why? 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 The mango I get. Why spicy mango? Why the spice? Why the spice of life? Let's go to Dalamil real quick. It good? It's good. It's does not compute. Spicy gummies does not compute. Does not compute.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Hey, as long as you like it, that's what's important. As long as you
Shouldn't be
like
too
it.
hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Alright, so we'll find Goots first, because Goots will bring us...
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
Did you leave Gil in a pot? Did you actually leave your savings in a pot? They joke about that in Zelda, and this man actually did it. Oh my god.
The finest cell swords.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Your life. Your life. Tell me
Clive,
now and you
listen.
live.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me. All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Someone's using her name.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
That's a
And the
different
more
person.
war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
What the fuck is this?
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil.
Yeah, okay, now we know it's not.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
How far
But
on the
it'd
edge
be
of
a
town?
bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have
Okay.
kept you.
So why are they using Karen's name?
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Hell no.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Exactly.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
There we go.
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Goots, you are not a
I'll
fighter!
visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Oh, okay.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Cheese is tasty.
You too, Goots.
Cheese is tasty. I like cheese. Investigate the storehouse. I guess that's the storehouse. Also, that is not the edge of town. That's the other side of the river. No one lives on this in this part of. No one lives here. What if you ate cheese? It was cheese and tasty. I would be happy.
The gentleman of the town.
You know,
fell out
it's
yesterday.
kind of funny. It's kind of funny you bring that up, V.
Mummy.
I had nachos. I've had a lot of cheese stuff lately. I had nachos for dinner Tuesday. Yesterday, I had leftover ravioli, which was feta and spinach. What do you think of goat cheese? I have never had
You
goat
fought
cheese.
Very bravely.
I'd be willing to try goat cheese, though. I am not opposed to trying it. Yeah, seriously, do people actually live in these huts?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Figuratively or literally? Am I about to fight some vipers?
Just you, is it?
Oh.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Oh, you. But yeah,
Was it?
so I had nachos Tuesday, raviolis last night. They were left over, but still feta and spinach. So that's more cheese. And I'm probably gonna have more nachos tonight. So I am a very cheesy individual this week.
Fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys,
You're talking about yourself, right?
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Goat cheese is good? One of these days I'll have to try it. I will. Although it's kind of funny. I was actually having a conversation last weekend in another streamer's channel
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
about how... Oh wait, I guess I can do this. Actually, you know what? I want to see if this actually... Come on, fuckers, get near me. Get near me, fuckers. See what happens. Oh my god, that was beautiful. But it's one thing that's kind of sad is that we are actually losing our ability to make certain types of cheeses. And a large part of that is, very ironically, the fact that we have very, very high standards for keeping our. Well, we basically have high food and drug standards. We got to keep everything clean and everything. That. Who's healing? Who's healing? Someone's healing. Hi, laser. Who's curing? You! Alright, I'm using this. Hi, Carol. No! Oh, I could have gotten everyone with that. I could have gotten everyone with that. Ah, go Torgal.
Yours, Torgal.
Good boy, Torgal. Oh, I could have gotten everyone with that hyper beam. All right, let's do the. I'm pissing on the moon. Oh, but no, V. The very interesting thing is that we have actually lost, or we are gearing to lose. Some varieties of cheese, we are running the risk of losing, simply because we are it depends on like or sorry. Yes, a lot of it does come down to like cleanliness standards and everything. I believe because for some varieties of cheese, it was like Munster, I think blue cheese, and I think one other type. The necessary bacteria that are used to create the cheese, because the bacteria kind of eats the milk. Yes, need maggots, fungi, but a lot of them just need general bacteria. It's kind of like how yeast is technically like a bacteria. Don't quote me on that. I might be getting my wires crossed here. But yeah, certain varieties, the bacteria necessary to create the cheese, they are incredibly difficult to cultivate, and unfortunately, because our cleanliness standards are where they are, we run a very serious risk of losing that bacteria. Yeast is fungi. Thank you. I knew I had my wires crossed. I knew I had that crossed. A really major one that I remember seeing is Swiss cheese. The holes that are in Swiss cheese, those holes are because of the bacteria that make the Swiss cheese. But because so many of the manufacturing areas for cheese have become so sterile, the bacteria that makes the holes in Swiss cheese were actually dying out, and we were seeing Swiss cheese without holes in it. And it was like, I think they realized that pretty quickly what was going on, but it was still kind of like, apparently there was an entire batch of Swiss cheese made by this one company one year that had no holes in there, and they were like, what the hell's going on? This is no longer Swiss cheese. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on. Is that a part? Is that a part of that Sonic dub? I've only heard the shadows of bitch ass blah blah blah.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, you're gonna actually let me fight a boss?
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men...
Bogwin?
He'll have your head.
Who the fuck is Bogwin?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Wait, what?
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
We better go find him.
Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Nice.
Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Fuck you.
I need to find Goots.
Yep.
Right now.
Yep, let's go. One of these days, I gotta watch that Sonic Adventure dub. Because I've seen some clips. The big one is... Yeah, that's the one I've seen. I've seen bits of that.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
A what now?
Stop calling me names!
Good man, Goose.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
The fuck you mean?
Blood?
Blood?
Are you all right?
I have that part memorized.
He's
Nice.
gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
You gonna make me fight in town?
Was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
We need Streptococcus thermophilus lactobacillus sp,
don't care
a specific
what she did.
subspecies of
I won't let you hurt Nan.
propionibacteria,
Promise me you won't hurt her.
Freud and Reiki,
Or I'll-
Shermani for Swiss
or I'll-
cheese. Okay.
Or I'll kill you myself!
Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
And ooh, the last one makes the holes. Got it.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
I
Well,
love
the whole
Karen.
thing got me thinking.
Breaks
Who in
through the
Dalimil
window.
might
Hi.
bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense.
roll.
But I see you're the same
Enjoy the lurk, V.
pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Really? All because you were
Everything that
jealous.
happened. It was all your fault.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, don't you dare.
You'll finally pay for what you did to
Hi.
me.
You better fucking not. Goots? Clive? Someone?
Goots, you...
He did.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
God damn it.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Did she just... Did she just...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Did you just gouge that man's eye out?
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
She did!
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox.
I was
I've done
wondering
nothing
why,
of the sort,
okay.
mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No,
Aw.
Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon
Oh my
enough.
god, she is such a
Something
badass.
tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Oh my god, she is such a badass.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Holy crap.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Friendly reminder, this was a side quest. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. Propionibacterium. I'm gonna keep screwing that name up, and I apologize. Propionibacterium has a specific type of lactate fermentation, which produces acetate, propionic acid, and carbon dioxide, which makes bubbles and then holes. There you go. So it's not like the bacteria. So for anyone who is curious, it's not like the bacteria is eating the cheese. It's creating bubbles while the cheese is forming. There are 3 types of lactic acid fermentation. This one is only performed by Propionibacterium sp. I suspect something happened to that subspecies in terms of production. Fair enough. But yeah, so like for anyone who is curious, yeah, it's not like the bacteria is eating away at the cheese. If I remember correctly, cheese, they do eat carb. Okay, they do eat some of it. All right. I was trying to make it less disgusting for some people, but there we go.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Aw,
Why,
Goots.
you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
We should do the
Thanks,
live
Nan.
Sonic fandom as a movie. We
I
might.
won't let you down.
That might be. That's an option.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Absolutely.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Hell yeah.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
God damn it, woman. God damn it, woman. Fine. I gotta make sure to only do business with her. I gotta remember that. Continental Sense. What the fuck? Oh, this is another collectible. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect the home from thieves and demons, and heal any manner of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Fuck you! God damn it. I love this old woman. This old woman is fucking amazing. Oh my god. Alright, I want to try okay, hold on. Something I wanted to try to mess with. Where is it? Game performance, graphics, motion, screen brightness. Here we go. I like that. The game feels too dark, but I know if I bring the brightness up, it also brings that kind of graining, like brightness is such a two-way, brightness is so difficult because if you raise the brightness too much, there's always this kind of like white filter on everything. But if you bring it too low, because like if I do this, for example, oh, wait a minute, okay, maybe, because yeah, so maybe if I do that. I definitely don't want to mess with contrast too much, because contrast... I haven't been able to get contrast to work right. I still don't really know. Yeah, like, I... Back... Alright, so, yeah, we're definitely... Because I want to make sure it's a great experience for you guys and for me. Because, okay, yeah, that desert looks way too fucking bright. Yeah, that desert looks way too bright. So I would definitely want to bring that down. Propionibacteria utilize lactic acid that is the product of lactose fermentation by Lactobacterium streptococcus. From what I know, U.S. producers don't like too big of holes because it falls apart while slicing, which makes sense. Okay, so maybe somewhere around there. Yeah, because if I just bring up the brightness here, you guys see that it does like it's like a whiteness filter. All right, let's try with that. Let's try that setting. That might work. Okay. I remember Propionibacterium purely because I had 3 types of lactic formation questions on my microbiology. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a hero story in one video, dark story, final story in another video, Eggman pisses on the moon in the dark story. Gotcha. Volume has been fine. Subtitle size has been fine. Controller late, yeah, everything else has been fine. Eh? When did... What? Hi? When did I collect this? When did I get a Brave Blade? I don't remember... I don't remember downloading that. We've been doing pretty well on the graphics performance. Have any of you guys seen any issues with the graphics? Like slowdown or anything? Has it mostly... Because I haven't really noticed anything. Yeah, it still feels smooth to me.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Alright, so we also had Molly here.
So, did you have that word with
Why
terms,
don't
then?
forget there's a third big player inside
and he
of...
was as helpful
Gotcha.
as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Alright, so... Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then.
Means
you stay right
unspecified
where you are.
species. Oh,
I've got some
okay.
cooking to do.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Let's see what we get. I'm curious. Are those
here we
chicken
have it.
nuggies?
Fried mortress of skyworm.
I'm sorry, are those
Ivan's
chicken
offered
nuggies?
to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Oh, no, wait, that's right, it's
well,
livers.
I say offered. He is
No,
good
that's
as
right,
begged.
these are livers, so this isn't chicken
And rightly
nuggies.
so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I'd be here all day listening also. Oh, no worries, no worries. Ugh, come on, back. I know liver's an acquired taste, but come on, man.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of...
Damn it, dude, you're making me
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
But we gotta kill them for their livers. So okay. Basic ingredients. All right. Huh.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
I guess. Interesting, though. Let's see, what do we got here? This is what we've been listening to. Gonna go watch my Ace Rep anime. Oh yeah, Psyche K. Enjoy. No, I don't want battle music in bass. Before what? Wait, what? Ah! Oh, you weren't here when Apple popped it. Oh, no worries. Question of the day. When a game has collectible items or creatures, are you compelled to get the entire set? Mostly, yes. I want to say about 90% of the time I am compelled. That last 10% is usually when I either can't get the whole thing, or especially, I think Buster brought up a good point, is when there's literally no benefit to it. Should be saying specific species from Lactobacillus order, which contains all kinds of lactic acid bacteria, and not only Streptococci and Lactobacilli families, but also, yeah, I think we'd be, yeah, no, I think we don't need the full what was it, microbiology course? Yeah, I don't think we need the, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need a full microbiology course today. Thank you, though. It is fascinating, all of that's, it is some fascinating stuff. Just do not say the yeast is bacteria. I apologize, no, again, Carol, that was me getting my wires crossed. I knew yeast was a unique life form. I just, again, I couldn't remember. I will go out of my way to try to find as many as I can, but not as want all of them. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Kata Kekao Mene? What is this? Kata Sisa Kata Keka Kata Kura Kata Kuri? Alright, V, take care. Ringo Starr, the iconic drummer of the Beatles, charted two solo #1 hits. Oh, really? Stay fresh, never frozen, reign supreme like the cheese is chosen. Hell yeah.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay, so I think between the hunts and those quests... Hi, Joshua.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Right. Right, that was where we were going.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
George A., shut up. I'm getting really sick of hearing that. Alright, Nectar. New hunts? Oh, new thing on adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Capo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Capo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Capo. But instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Capo! Oh my god. I guess it makes sense. He's got little arms, little wings. It would make it difficult to swim, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, what? South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Okay, so now we've got team of Cursebreakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava. We're met with a group of hunters from the village. Warn them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not too far hence, rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. So, traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava. The fields of Karava again? Oh, wait. Why do you have a new thing?
Clive. Here you go.
Where the frick is this? Nearby obelisk, the Krojet echoes.
Always something in there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I want rewards.
You earned this.
So we got some amber. I want to know what Talisman of Priming does.
All done?
I would love to know what Talisman of Priming does.
From the villagers.
I'm curious. Still nothing new in terms of equipment to craft. I assume because I killed Atlas and Svarok? Smaug. Because I killed them a little early.
Sanctorian, dear.
Yeah, he does not have... Yeah, he doesn't have anything for me. Well, he has that, but stained loincloth, marble flower. Yeah, I already got that.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Fine.
Sadly, you don't have anything else for me. Why isn't it showing the actual gem again? They used to tell you. They originally told us what was in each mini ore. All right, Dalamil in, because we got to find the other person. And then Fields of Karava. So, back here. But they said people heading to... I'm confused. Oh, look at that. I can actually connect to it over here. Ooh, that's interesting.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Yeah, they said the Fields of Karava, but they were also saying
Mummy.
people heading from Tabor to the Fields of Karava. So, where does that connect? I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So sorry, River. Hopefully next time. Alright, give me my chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, well, that was relatively quick.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Really?
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Oh boy. You want to make this
Please.
difficult?
These men are trying to rob me!
Clearly.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Oh, his name is...
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Yeah,
or you
about
can go
that.
back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh! Even better.
Weekend wins!
Crap. There we go. Can I just say I feel really bad being level 41 fighting these level 33s? Wait, where's that mage? Oh, crap. Get away.
It's over.
Oh well. I should have just used Giga Flare. That would have been fun. That would have been more fun.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
Understandable.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Ah, that's...
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
They can't control
I would imagine
everyone.
they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
Yeah.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I didn't see anything. I saw nothing.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Where was he
if
going?
He was bound for Oriflamme. I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. Okay. Okay, so that's the other that's up here, isn't it? God, I was just there. I was just there. You've All right. We'll head up there, but first I need to go use the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick break. I think we'll probably go until 5 o'clock today, just to try to make some good progress. Yeah. We'll probably do an ad break while I'm using the bathroom. Should be probably about 5 minutes, so use this opportunity to get up, stretch, use the bathroom yourselves, get a snack, and yeah, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy 16, and like I said, probably another 2.5 hours of stream. let's get in. We travel. Oh. So we're looking for...
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
And yet, you're claiming he's 50 yards away. Or not. Okay. Or yes.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Of course they have.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of
Oh yeah,
House
we didn't get the
Wellsday.
other one's name.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
We didn't get the other one's name. That's weird.
Been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
Damn.
Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Damn. Poor guy. Just trying to be a good guy and he gets... Oh my god, I can only imagine having the pommel of a sword right to your temple. Ugh.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh. Alright.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
No, it ain't. Oh crap, no! Alright, that's 3 dead. God, that felt good. Not quite. This'll do it though. Oh. That dude got a good bit. That dude got a good lather in his throat. Holy crap. Huh.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
You're welcome.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm
Clive,
fine,
stop denying it.
which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. Yeah. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me.
That is a shame.
If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Sorry, I thought I saw a stain
Of course.
on my band.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, Rockford. It was Rockford, right?
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, let's do that. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. I did just realize this whole stream I've been wielding the wrong. I've been yeah, I have, yeah, different weapon. Reduces cooldown time, increases damage. I do want that back, and I want, where is it? Ability points earned in normal encounters. Oh yeah, normal encounters. I guess that's important too. Frosty casually omitting all V's Eggman pissing on the moon references. Maybe Frosty's got a curse filter? I don't know. That's actually a good point.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Nice.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
No, we went to the right
seem
place.
to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
I still want to know how they plan on fixing this. I still want to know how they plan on fixing all of this, because this all feels very, not dire, but very, well, I've said this many times. We've got this one solution to remove the crystals, but we still don't have a way to mess with the ether that's messing with everything. So, I don't know. We're just going to have to figure out what happens now. All right. We've done this. We only have one side quest left, but it's on the path to Tabor. So we're going to take that. We're going to take the path to Tabor.
Stay down.
First, I want to explore a bit. Yeah. Okay, so there was that. Alright. Oh, and I just realized now we finally have a full team we have Ambrosia's two compatriots with us. Because Ambrosia had a small flock with her. Okay, so there's a way to get down there, but we can't get there yet.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Okay.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Okay. Hello, Curl.
Company.
Darn. I mean, if it's just gonna let me start the fight with 9, sure.
Get him!
Destruction! Dang! Okay, I'm a happy boy. Oh, I love being able to kill in one break now. Oh, it feels so good. Hello? Is it better? It is better. I will take. It looks so fancy, too. I will read... I probably should read the lore on some of this equipment. I have not been reading... I've been reading the lore of materials, but I haven't been bothering to do equipment. I am terrible. Oh no, stay here. Uh-huh, like Joshua said, the echoes won't let us. There we go. I love the property damage. I love the property damage. It's so good. All right, so based on this, oh, wait a minute. How do I? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a lower level, which I guess I can get to if I go here. But yeah, I'm not really sure how else to traverse. Like, I don't know how you would get down there otherwise. Huh. Okay, well, moving on.
Surrounded.
Oh, that was fast.
Over here!
Wait, hold on. Someone just texted. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry. My dad just texted me saying that he's, okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, he's gonna be meeting up with my mom to get some dinner tonight. Kind of a date night thing, which is kind of nice. He does that anytime mom is close enough. Hello, Mousehold. Hello, House of Mouse. Hello, 3D sprite on my head. I'm sorry, the rest of them are 2D sprites. That's a whole ass 3D sprite right there. But yeah, every now and then, if mom is close enough, he'll go travel after work to have dinner with her. So yeah, he was just letting me know that that he's going to be doing that. So I'm kind of fending for myself. Hold on. But yeah, the main reason why I knew that he was texting me. Congrats, Rever, on getting Mousehold. Thank you, Touch. Yeah, the main reason why I know is that I put my phone into silent mode while I'm streaming, but I've made it so that my parents can override the silent mode. So yeah, as soon as I heard my phone ping, I'm like, wait a minute, it's not supposed to ping. That means it's dad. Good food and good beer, perfect date. No, it's simple, but simple is often. Oh yeah. Simple can be bad. Simple can be good. Farewell. Where'd the bomb go? Did you guys just kill the bomb without me noticing? Yeah, so he was texting me. They're gonna go to this. They're gonna go to this Chinese place down in Patterson that they've been to before. Hi. Do you want to say hi? Oh crap. Really need to use this more. And there we go. Fallen enemies are basically bots. True. Ah, almost was a perfect shot. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, I got another fun thing. All right. Oh. Beating the horde of bots, how exciting. That's what you were saying. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Carol. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're just teaching these bots some manners. Oh, still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I mean, this feels like it. I mean, honestly, this feels like a straight shot, so.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, fuck you. Friends' parents have the funniest, most usual ringtones. My dad ringtones for his wife is warning it's the wife, and mom's is warning it's the asshole. I think my mom has a similar one, asshole on the, yeah, something like asshole on the phone.
Time to fight.
So I'm sure they got them from the same source. Love not being able to see what the hell I'm shooting at. Oh, that was easy enough. They killed a chocobo. They killed a chocobo. They deserve to die. But yeah, as I was saying, I actually was rather fortunate that I found this function. I found it like a couple weeks ago. I finally learned how to put this thing in silent mode where it literally will not ping me while I'm streaming. But yeah, like I said, it has exceptions for a handful of people so that they can get to me whenever. Probably so, but I can't help but laugh. Oh no, it's still funny. It's not like it's not funny. I'm just saying.
I do.
I know. I think I know the
Where are you off to now
ringtone.
then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next.
This man's giving me
But
his
knowing my
entire
luck,
backstory.
The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
I have Gil. Are you... I'm standing right here, motherfucker. You just gave me your entire backstory. You're not going to try to sell me anything? Sorry, talking with my bestie. No worries, no worries. I always appreciate lurkers here, Ender. You never have to feel obligated to chat. Alright, what's this guy's deal? What's your deal, buddy? You look like you're near dead.
You're injured. What happened here?
But I hope you're having a good chat with your bestie, Ender.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Oh, great.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before...
Stop talking. Stop talking.
They won't stand a chance.
Save your strength, buddy. Save your strength.
We can't let those...
He's trying
monsters...
to... Dude! Clive! Shut him up! He's gonna... I wish I could... Fuck you. Why is that an option? It's literally on the way.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
I don't need to know. I'll just find...
They must not reach Tabor.
I got you, man.
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Dude.
Rest well, soldier.
He pushed himself. He pushed himself to death. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we're prioritizing this one, definitely.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. Okay. I got here in time.
There we go. 4 for the price of 1. timing wrong. There we go. Oh, that felt good though. That Mega Flare or that Giga Flare felt really good.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of.
Okay, he still has both feet.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I mean, okay. Thank you.
You seem familiar.
Have
we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, never met you before in my life. Or your troop.
Wait. That scar.
No.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh. What do I do? What do I do, chat? He can barely stand. I don't know if he can get through the ether flood. Do we honor his last request? I don't know. Because there's no clear option here. You take a chance either way. I'm going to leave it to a coin toss. Heads, we let him live. Tails, we honor his last request. Heads, tails. We honor his last request. All right.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe
you're in a fit state to fight.
Oh, maybe there was.
This should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
Very good.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Damn. Damn. That's That's an intense one. So it would have... The choice didn't matter, because in both cases he was too weak to fight. But that's still interesting. Maybe Sid needs some new clothes. No, it wasn't the clothes that the guy recognized. It was Clive's scar. It was the scar on his... Give me some light. Yeah, it's the scar on his face that the soldier recognized. So it's yeah, new clothes wouldn't change that. Oh, congrats, Trevor! You got a stone. Very nice. But yeah, so long story short, yeah, there was nothing we could. There was nothing we could do there, but it's kind of just, it's one of those situations where I actually like that, because it's a great example. It's basically showcasing the, well, what happens from all of this, you know? Clive won his battle against Hugo Kupka, but despite his failings as a person, Kupka was still a very influential man. He still had legions. He still had legions that were there for him. And so, yeah, we basically upended all of that. And so, yeah, there will be people who hate... Well, I mean, shoot, we've already established that what Clive is doing, the destruction of the Mother Crystals, it is earning him no praise from anyone. There are dozens, or no, not dozens. Well, maybe dozens of thousands, but there are easily hundreds of thousands of people who want Sid dead for everything he's doing. And so I rather like that we helped this person out. But
have you been to Tabor before?
He still couldn't,
there are a few
he
places
couldn't
I haven't.
accept it.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay, still. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so this is where the connection would be. So yeah, Fields of Carava still have a hunt that I can do. Going back to the question of the day, one of the games that has one of the most interesting collectible sets is FF8's cards. Oh, yeah.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, then I'm gonna find the shopkeep first. And at the very least, like, I kind of wish we had more card games. Because Triple Triad was such a fun one. Quatramaster from 9 was kind of meh, but then again, the whole reason why Quatramaster is a lesser Triple Triad is because they didn't tie any real rewards to that one. Or it was Tetramaster, not Quatramaster. I'm thinking 4. I'm thinking going from triple to 4. But yeah, Tetramaster a lot of people didn't like because there wasn't a lot of rewards. But I still loved that collectible card aspect. You know, I still remember in Final Fantasy VIII, before I knew just how much the card game
was selling.
Yeah, before I knew just how much the card game broke the game, I still have fond memories of... I still have fond memories of just collecting the cards.
Anything else?
Just because the cards were fun to collect.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, now it gets activated. Well, thank you. Don't know why it didn't get activated before, but whatever. Damn, why does everything have to be so dark? We about to be attacked. Dumbasses!
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Wait, what?
Would you care to elaborate?
Yes, please elaborate.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Oh.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
She looks pained.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Got some interesting good art Pokemon card. Nice!
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The
Very
vessel
nice
we
and
spied
Arcanine,
off the
nice.
coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Right, I think we've established...
The Black Galleon.
Yeah, I
Joshua.
think we established that Odin...
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
I will pause this really quickly because I will see, to catch us up, they're not gonna show this part. Unless, maybe? Does it? The Waluder Navy, known as the Black Galleon, Cavalry, Pride of Relude, capable of swiftly delivering elite troops into the enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Barnabas! Barnabas is the name. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently the Kingdom of Walude is very Norse. Wait, Odin is darkness? You know, I was curious about that. Oh, and it even says here, it is ruled over by Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, who, it transpires, has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. Clive doesn't know this yet, but we the audience know that Barnabas has allied himself with Ultima for some fucking reason. And so Barnabas is the reason why Bahamut went insane, why we had to fight off Dion, I believe was his name. So yeah, it's Barnabas. Get to see our old school cards like Slowbro and Kadabra. I don't want to download Pokemon the Pokemon card game. I don't want to, but I like it almost feels like I should. Just because of the nostalgia factor. In 1982, Coca-Cola Company introduced a new beverage. What was the now iconic drink? Diet Coke. 1982, it's got to be Diet Coke. Yeah, 1982 has got to be Diet Coke because the 70s and the 80s were where diet fads really started to kick off. So, because I know New Coke wasn't until the 90s. I don't think Coke Zero showed up until the 90s as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Diet Coke. we'll wait and see. For now, though, let me check some stuff here. Looks like I got a ping on Discord. Just wanted to make sure. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. That's the ping. Okay, there we go. All right, I think that killed a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ad break ended. All right, we can continue the story now. I was right. I was right, baby. It's Diet Coke.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, you don't say the other R. Okay, Tharm. You just kind of give it a B. Meanwhile... Is this the cities? The Agora, the Free Cities of Canberra. Okay.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Economy only works if you have people to buy shit. Seriously, how greedy can you be if you forget that one lesson?
Members of the council.
Harbored?
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No. The fuck makes you think that? And he looks possessed.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Hi?
Majesty.
Dan!
Here, have some bits.
Thank you! just out of the blue. Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! No. I already said this. No one donates and gets junk. No one donates and gets junk. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm gonna ruin your number. No, you were right at 666. Yeah, those black eye. He looks possessed. Oh. All right. Apple got a fish. That's good. As long as it's an uncommon or something. Oh my god, but thank you, Apple, for the biddy. Thank you so much. All right, let's make sure Dan got something good before I start back up. Oh, wait, I can do this. Okay, who was Lord Harbord again? Lord Commander of the Armies. Oh, okay. There you go, Dan. That's... At least you get a really cool-looking fish. At least. I mean, at least it's a really cool-looking fish. Known to many as the constant night, reason of his unchangingly icy demand. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't see the number until I hit the command. I'm so sorry. Oh, 1 gold. What is with the junk in this frickin' thing? Let's continue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the...
That's still really loud. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I almost jumped out of my seat. That was for the 666. I'm so sorry. I'm bringing that one down a little bit. Holy crap. That's it. Sound alerts. What the hell? That's at 30% volume, guys. That is 30% volume. And it's still that loud. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. You got some mahi-mahi. Mmm, tasty. Okay.
So you do not deny it.
Okay.
Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
What guards? Oh, they still have guards. Okay, never mind. That or saw your soul temporarily leave your body. Something. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh god, he has Zantetsuken. Oh fuck, that is the Zantetsuken.
Pathetic creatures.
Zantetsuken. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. Uh-oh. You can summon that on demand.
Imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
What are you on?
The girl is still here.
Girl!
Somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Girl? Mythos? No.
Consciousness to which
that one also needs to go the fuck down. Stop, Dan! For the love of all that is holy. Fine, I'll give you another fish. Maybe we can get you to maybe we can get you to another thing. I don't know what's the next funny number. I don't know if we can get you to 42069 today, but oh my god. Dan, what the fuck? Also, I will say I guess for that, I keep forgetting I do it for subs, but I haven't been doing it for bits because I don't add properly. For 500 bits, I think that deserves a freaking Bean Boozled. I'm gonna accidentally break my chair if I keep jumping like that. All right, we got another one. Another one. I believe this one is Dead Fish or Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Let's find out. Nope. Very ironic. Very ironic considering I gave you a free fish, Dan. That would be dead fish. That is ironic. I didn't even think about that. It's Zantet. No, because no, there's no N. I'm 90% sure there's no N there. Because it's I believe it's Zantet. Oops, wrong spelling. Yeah, Zantetsuken. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Zantetsuken. Because Japan, remember, Japan is what is the word? That's actually pretty good for junk though. 46 gold for some junk. No worries. I would have loved. Are you sure it wasn't the smoothie? No, because I like strawberry banana smoothies. That was not strawberry banana. No worries. Yeah, because it's Zantetsuken. Yeah, Zantets. But it's. I think you got to say it quick because it's Zan.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Zantetsuken. Moving on.
And inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Still on my tongue. Oh, you got a rubber ducky.
Come, Mythos.
Yeah, I got Monty
Surely
Python.
the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh god, he's got the pipe organ! He's got the pipe organ! Now we know he's truly evil. He brought out the pipe organ. And then someone slept on the pipe organ at the very end. I just heard, hey,
So
right
then,
at the end.
how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't really know.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But
Insert choir boys. No, we're not bringing back the choir club.
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry? Whoa. Tapestry? Tapestry? I'm curious if he also has Gungnir. I would be very curious about that. We're going to have a major fight against Odin. I know we are. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has both the sword and the spear. Still should make that a sound alert. Just the choir... Oh, God. By
the flames.
Ooh, hello.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Big W for my fellow peeps to share the name of the one talking.
The one
Oh,
beneath
Joshua?
whom the icons congregate.
Oh, yeah.
That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you.
Subtle way of
most
saying
of
my
all.
actually. Oh, okay.
And gods
Oh,
don't
I
like
figured
to
you
be
were Dan.
disobeyed.
I know some people who keep their
don't
real
suppose they
names,
do.
like Mike. Mad Mike's real name is Mike.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
You may, but I do want to say, I will say this much. I do not believe we have played a game yet that has had my real name as one of the characters. Trying to think here. Dan is my alias. Fair enough. No, my name is not Zero. I do share. I will give you guys a bit of a teaser here. I share the same initial with Joshua. My name does start with a J. But I'm trying to think here. I don't think we have ever encountered someone with my name. I believe someone did guess it once upon a time, Dan. I can't remember who guessed it. But this was the last time I actually kind of teased my real name. Someone did guess it. But, no. Yeah, like I said, I cannot think of any... No. You know, I actually don't even see it that often in Pokemon. John, Jeremy. Oh.
By all means.
You're just gonna guess every J name, aren't you?
Yote, I will be
All right,
accompanying
stop.
my brother.
I'm still not comfy with.
Whilst we are afield.
Oh yeah, you did
I
say
would
Jack
have you
twice,
watch over
didn't
those
you?
Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
Do what now?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
That's all the J names I can think of. Oh, no worries.
If that is your wish.
I'm not sure if I
Your
want to
Grace.
reveal how close you are or not.
Please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
I've always been very
You
nervous
have my
about
word.
revealing my real name. I know some people have, I know some people haven't. I don't know. I think that's like the one bit of anonymity I want to retain.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yose.
I have one last... Okay. Am I good? Sure. Joseph. There you go. You have Joseph.
Let's find our friends.
Oh, no, wait. That's right. Joseph. Where have I heard that? Joseph. That was a comedian. Oh, yeah. I think Joe something or other. Joseph. I cannot remember the dude's name. Was it Joe Coy? I know that.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay. Oh my god, how many side quests just opened up? Please tell me it's just the 2. Okay, good, it's just the 2. Still can't get over the fact that Dog is a party member. And he's the best boy!
Where would I be without you?
I just wish the petting animations were a little bit closer, but... Torgal is bestest boy.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Okay.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Even better than a red XI.
Yes and no. A passing
Ooh, that's actually a good question.
carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Oh, wait, back to the
compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Okay.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though
All right,
I
Dan.
would have it
Thank
tanned
you.
first that it might be crafted into marvels, the
Hold on,
likes
hold
of
on.
which the world has never seen.
I wanted to let him finish his sentence, but no. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for being here. And thank you for playing the guessing game. Like I said, I don't want to reveal how close you are. I'm still nervous about revealing my real name. Like, I know of others that have done that, but it's just like, it's the one bit of anonymity that I think I'm still hesitant to give up. Like, I like being, I like having that little bit. So you guys are free to guess. I'll never tell you how close you are. At least I've given you that I do have that is the start. My first initial is J. At least you guys know that. But no, take care, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It is currently 3:30. We'll probably go for... Well, we definitely got to finish these side quests. Would you say if we got it? See, that's where I'm nervous. That's where I'm very nervous. I am very nervous to say if you got it or not. Because like I said, one person guessed it about a year and a half ago in future. Yeah. In the future, I think I'd probably be good with it. I just, like I said, I guess it's one of those things that it's so how to put it into words. I guess I do understand, like, bleh. It's kind of the same thing. It is fun to have an alias, and it's kind of that same notion that the VTubers have when, some VTubers are fine with showing their faces, others like to keep it hidden. Taiga is one of my favorite VTubers right now, and she has shown her face. She's not afraid to show her face, but it's still one of those things that always makes her nervous. She is still nervous, and well, you know who Taiga is. I'm just saying for other people. And I love that, and I kind of feel that the same way. Because like she has that double bit of anonymity. Like she does show her face, but I think only a handful of people actually know what her real name is, and I am not one of them. She's a ball of all things gremlin and nerves. Yes, she is. And like I said, it's not like I think that revealing my real name is going to affect too much, because I mean, I'd only ever give you guys my first name. But yeah, like I said, it's so weird, because then you've got people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye who are so big that you pretty much can't, like, you can find their full name, their full legal names anywhere. It's such an it's such a unique thing. Like I won't guess, of course, if you are uncomfortable. I mean, I'm comfortable with the guessing game. I will say you got close. I'll at least give you that much, but I don't know if I'm ready to say if you've gotten it or not. But yeah, you were close. Just won't say what name. Yeah. So that might have already given you an idea, because there were a couple, like I did see your list. But yeah, one of these days I will probably reveal it. Maybe I'll do it as a subathon reward, an early subathon reward or something, just to give you guys my name. But yeah, I don't know. I just like it's always that one thing that I've just. I guess I'm used to. I've gotten used to this alias. I've gotten used to the alias of Zero, and I just don't know if how much I'd get used to you guys calling me by my real name. I'm that person who will get a small scrap of a future event in a game, and I will go haywire on guessing. One thing we both share, our names are. Oh, so that's all three of us then. Dan, Reverie, and I. We all have names that start with J. That's kind of cool. All right, let's continue.
Dread Evis
but yes,
is a rare thing indeed.
I just realized, yes. Dan, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for your wonderful generosity and for scaring the shit out of me almost. I can get hints. Yeah, there you go. But yes, take care.
But the worked hide of a well-aged beast.
Oh, yours is from the Bible.
Would
okay.
Fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Gilbert?
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our
I don't know if mine
labors.
is from the Bible or not. I actually don't know if mine is from the Bible.
I'll hunt your Evis.
It might be.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
I have never actually fully read the Bible, so I don't know all of the biblical
take the path
names.
That branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava.
Oh, okay.
I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okay, so we can get to the fields of Karava from here. All right. Possibly in the Bible. Okay, peeps, let's look through it for every name. See, again, I don't know because I've never read the full Bible, so I actually do not know if my name is in the Bible. I believe it was chosen I believe my name was chosen because it was a family name.
They're fantastic.
But
soft as Phoenix
this
down,
strapping
but tough
lad
as
with
boiled
a sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
Okay.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures.
All right, man. Take care. Take care, Dan.
Phalisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled... Would you be an old man,
That is still way too loud.
brave the stairs in my
I thought you were leaving.
You'll be amply
Thank you
rewarded,
again,
of
Dan.
course.
What was he talking about? I gotta read a book somewhere up above.
Climb the stairs
Okay.
and
And memorize a few inscriptions for
Oh,
me.
thank
Assuming
you,
you
Dan.
know your letters, that is.
I
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
dotted about.
Three
Oh
of them,
crap.
to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
But why not one to the west?
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a
Why wouldn't there
riddle
be-
I've been pondering for some time.
I was gonna wait 30 minutes to
Namely,
do that.
the
You.
otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble.
Okay, so
finding
they're
the
all under
stones.
domes. Okay. But yeah, take care, Dan. Good God. Okay. So, dude, one is right here. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? There's one right here. All right, what do we got? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay, so we were once the people of Tabor were once hunters, then became farmers. Give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
No, it's the other way around. They were hunters who became farmers. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Okay. So they were nomads who decided to build a civilization in the rocks, in the mountainside.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I mean,
Have you noticed the Elder has been... not a scratch on them.
Huh?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Sweet. Goblin coins. Goblin coins. Goblin coins.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Oh, believe me, kid, I don't like it much better. All right, what's the last one say? Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Wait. Guardians of the crystal, the first... This might be how we set everything back. Tabor might be where how we reduce the
No
Aether.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
But
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Clive, he literally Clive. That is huge information.
How are those new boots treating you?
This man just had massive information.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, I believe, was that one?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
That's a good question.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains. But, real quick, let's read the recap to kill the last bit of ads. In the shadowy corners of Zero's chat, a tale of treasure and aliases unfold. Reverie reels in a hefty junk scooter, while Buster's rare rubber ducky quacks up the gold count. Dan jests with a flurry of J names before dropping a jump scare bombshell. As lurkers lurk and questions of the day linger, the Budget Brigade grows ever closer to the last Mother Crystal. Alright, so Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
That one was Children Other of... Oh. Now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the Hunters, now Tillers of the Land. Yeah, it was Tillers of the Land.
Children of the Hunters, now Tillers of the Land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples that have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Okay.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Okay, so it wasn't a... Interesting.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Fair.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
God damn it, Clive. All right, that's fair. Yeah, see, I got confused because I thought we were talking. I thought as we were going through this, I thought they were trying to insinuate, I thought I was looking for a chronology here of starting as Tillers, moving to Wanderers, finally Guardian. Like I said, I completely, I lost the plot there. All right, let me bring this up so you guys can actually see me, because we still got a bit more. The sun has faded to, the sun has kind of shifted, so the light is, okay, so I guess when we go through the Gilded Path, there will be
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Boiled bow? Boiled chocobo?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
I'm very confused by that. Soft as phoenix down. Aren't phoenix downs used for healing in this world, or is this the first world where phoenix downs don't do that? Oh, come on, really? Is this an Undying?
Cyril.
It's an Undying, okay.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Okay.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Alright.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No, not at all.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, another one. The Phoenix
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves.
I'm sorry, you just gave me a Phoenix
if there
down.
is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Are you serious? So yeah, the Phoenix down isn't a healing item in this game. Alright, fine.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll touch... But okay. Did I just get a new side quest?
Very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Wait, what? Clive, are you insinuating? Are you insinuating what I think you're insinuating? I mean, that's cool either way, but how did you catch that? This man is freaking... I got nothing.
Cities under siege?
Okay. And now we have this. So...
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes, we're not going to Canver just yet. We're clearing some other stuff up. First things first, I think this is the hunt that we want. Yep, this is the hunt we want. Oh, you look so lovely. The hell are those fangs supposed to be for? The pack. The pack! Yeah, sure, right away.
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
So much fun. My sub is gonna be gone in a week. Oh man. Yeah, maybe if you save up some money, you'll be able to get another sub. But hey, at least you know I try not to make the subs too unbearable. So. Wait, I can do this again. Hold on. Let's do this again! Line them up in a nice little row. Yeah, baby! That was fun. I love using Giga Flare. I love using Giga Flare. It's so much fun.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yes! Hell yes. Yes. Oh, my boy. Oh, my sweet boy. My sweet boy is king.
Let's go. Faster.
Alright, so now we go get this side quest, and then it's off to Canver. I think we'll have enough time to get to Canver today. Especially if I skip some battles. I don't need to fight everything here. Shut up. Get away. I love the accents on everyone. Oh, yeah. Never mind. These guys have to die. Oh yeah, that's exactly where they're going. And there we go. There we go. I just needed... Monsters can live because they're just a part of the food chain. Bandits need to go bye-bye. Bandits definitely got to go bye-bye.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait a minute. Wait, why is this blocked off? Or no, this isn't blocked off. It's... Oh, now I get it. Okay. Okay, that makes things easier. Now I can come back here anytime I need a mission. I was curious why the fields of Karava were a hot spot for hunts, but I couldn't seem to get in here. All right, so we're gonna be fighting a big storm panther. That's a new one. Here's the Drake we want. All right. The Dread Avis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Get him!
Oh, that never gets old. Avis skin. Thick scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it is most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, let's go. Oh, that was good. Ah, that felt good. Here you go, buddy.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Okay.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more.
Okay.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
This was a one-time thing,
I don't
buddy.
plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I mean, I'm happy to help people, but yeah, we're not fixing on making this a business just yet. 100 bloody hides. Okay. Well, thank you. All right. Let's get going to Canver. What could possibly go wrong when we get there? I don't think we're gonna fight Odin here. I think we're gonna have to fight him on his turf.
Cities under siege.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to. Oh, goody.
Orcs. Then let us be rid.
Okay, so is there any grouping here that I can do? Here we go. I think this is a good spot. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay, then. Although I guess I should use... Yeah, I should use this, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should use this, at least to... Wait, what? Hi, how did I go into the air? That was weird. Ah, I missed. There we go. So what's over this way then? If the other route takes us to Canver, where does this lead? To Leg Eaters. And more orcs. Get more orcs too, so... Is it just you two? No, it's... Okay, so they're blocking something. Eh, screw it. Ah! Almost got 4 for the price of 1. That was nice. Oh, you sons of bastards! You had to put this here. All right. Well, I guess that's one way to keep me from progressing to areas I shouldn't. But wait, hold on. No, we don't go up, up. Yeah, no, you are not getting me, Helldiver.
Display, brother.
I feel bad for killing them, but no. They were blocking my stuff. What can I say? They were blocking my stuff. I wanted my stuff. I wanted my stuff. Alright, so we got that. Okay. Okay, then.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Right. That's what we were here for. We were here for Gav. We're here for our men. So... Right. I'm sorry, wait, what? Why is there another quest? Why are there 3 new quests? Why are there... I guess we know how we're finishing this day up. You've got to be kidding me with this. Why are there side quests?
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Yeah.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Alright, hold on, I want to
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
right,
we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
There we go.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Okay.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Right.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course. How could I refuse? What the? Yeah, you're wait, aren't you charging? Are you not? Hold on. No, it's charging, right? That was weird. Why did it turn off?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Alright.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Shouldn't be too hard. I am a little
You'll find a
overleveled.
village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Where and who?
Right. Wish me luck.
Where
I'm
by
sure
the
you
who?
won't need it.
Lady, you're gonna need to... Okay, well, you know what? That's why prioritize quest is a thing. Okay. But... Oh, okay, so here we go. Travel to this obelisk. Pick up a chocobo that just spawned out of the ether.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia is a god. Is the god of chocobos. Can't let the goblins stay around. They're gonna damage the place. All right, there's that. Torgal's snarling, baby. All right, I'm willing to bet I cannot jump. Oh shit, I can!
It's been a nice place once.
Okay.
It will be again.
Sure, I can just jump down in. Why not? Okay, what's going on? Ay, 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 ay. Lillian! Lillian Zith raiding with a party of 15. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lillian. How was League of Legends? Let me read the recap while I let this go. Let me tell you something, brother. This demon VTuber is the real deal. Lillian Zith is the horror queen serving up blood sacrifices in League of Legends like a true champion. What you gonna do when this Halloween-addicted goddess enters the ring? I don't know. They didn't finish the damn thing. But welcome in, everyone. This is getting so intense. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill. I'm just trying to. Oh boy. I was gonna say I was trying to do some pest control, but looks like the pests decided to multiply a bit. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hold on, let me bring the music down a little bit. Hey, son of a bitch. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today I am, again, doing some pest control right now in Final Fantasy 16. Sorry, I saw the word Helldiver and almost said Helldivers. Two games of League of Lerder? Is that a new game mode? I don't recognize that. But that is awesome. But yes, hello, welcome in Lillian, welcome in Carrot. I did see you there. Good God. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. I want you all to come to me. Oh wait, what's my button for taunting? Oh! How is the game going? I am having a blast with Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it has been so much fun. We've been doing a lot of side quests today. We did progress the story a little bit, but I am just having so much fun. And there's an ad break. For anyone who was able to escape the ad break, thank you guys for being here. Lillian, if you can hear this, I do understand if you need to raid and run. If not, please feel free to hang out here. I will try to keep your community and you entertained. Oh my God, I hate it when this has happened a lot lately. I'm not gonna lie. This has actually happened a few times lately where someone has raided and barely a minute after I can do my spiel, the ad break hits. I don't know how to time that. In which Andrew Lloyd Webber musical does the song Love Changes Everything? Love changes everything. I have no idea. I have no idea, and I'm afraid of exiting this menu because I'm afraid of the story continuing. Well, you know what? Let's see what happens.
I think that's the last of them.
Okay.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Oh, no. I'm not reporting back nowhere. There's got to be stuff here. There's got to be loot here. This is a whole ass town. You cannot tell me that there's not some treasure chest hidden, tucked away here. Feels like it's going to be night again. Oh, wait. Hello. Where does this lead? There's so many things here. Love changes everything is from aspects of love. Wow, why am I suddenly that just makes so much sense. But Lilin and Raiders, thank you guys for being here. I understand, Lilin, if you need to raid and run, but if not, please feel free to hang around. We're going to be playing for at least another 50 minutes or so. We're definitely going to be trying to get through these side quests.
How would I be without you?
Also, if you guys didn't know, this is the best game. This is the best Final Fantasy because you can pet the dog.
Fetch.
You can play with your dog. If you guys didn't know that, I just wanted to reemphasize that. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, that is such a cute. That is such a cute. Oh yeah, carrot love. That is great. But yes, thank you so much. Hydrate. Thank you, Shade. Thank you for the care package. But yes, the combat in this game is so much fun, especially as you develop it further and further. Because there is so much depth to the combat that you can make it as simple as you want, or you can make it as complex as you want. And then of course one of the things that I unlocked recently, which I might just use this on these poor bastards. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on these poor bastards. Yes, I have Hyper Beam.
It's over.
I love that move so much. I love it so much. It's just a goddamn Hyper Beam on a 1 minute timer. Or 1 minute cooldown. It's only a 1 minute cool. Well, there's gonna be something at the end of this. If it ain't here now, there's gonna be a super boss at the end of this. No, I don't want to fight you guys. I want to see what's over here. I think I can ignore them. I think I can outrun them. They might be leg eaters, but I still have my legs. Like I said, I still have my legs. Oh yeah, hell no. No. There's gonna be something here. This is gonna be another dragon, isn't it? There's gonna be another dragon over here. I'm calling it. We killed a dragon last week. Lilin, we managed to kill. I mean, it looked like Smaug, or it looked exactly like Safi Jiva. If you've played Monster Hunter World, it looked exactly like Safi Jiva. From the color to the horn placement, just everything screamed frickin' Safi Jiva.
Come on.
And it was in an arena just like this, so I'm predicting that another one's gonna show up. There's got to be another one showing up eventually. But for now, I do want to... Okay, so we have that. Abandoned fishing village. I gotta think there's a treasure chest somewhere in the abandoned fishing village. So let's see if we can find it. Shut up. Also, we got a Swablu if anyone plays Pokemon community game. Bruh, just send off an audit that... Okay, I just sent off an audit that I know the auditors are going to have issue with, and I know they're going to ask for more stuff. I'm so tired of training. Oh, no. Oh, my condolences there, Shade. Oh, I mean... I feel like I know a little bit of what you're going through. That sort of shit... Well, that shit sucks anytime when you know You know the person you're working with is gonna find issues, but you gotta go through it all the same. I hope it doesn't take too much effort to go through that. That's just yeah, no, my condolences there, Shade. Make sure to hydrate yourself. Make sure to take a moment for your own self-care too, Shade. Because that is always, every year we get a different person, and every year they ask for the wrong thing. Wow. Wow. Like I said, Shade, my condolences. Some people just don't understand how it works, you know, and it's so baffling to me when that happens, because as a bit of an example, I worked as an auditor for about 5 years. That was the technical term that I was given, but really I was an inventory clerk. I would go to, you know, I worked at an outfit where we'd perform third-party inventories. I knew there was a treasure chest here. Vindication! I found a treasure chest. It wasn't the best, but I found a chest. But yes, I worked as an auditor for 5 years. This was a part-time job where I did third-party inventories for retail stores. And so I kind of got a bit of an idea of the inventory taking process. So one of my last jobs before COVID hit, I was working at a warehouse that dealt with a lot of lumber, and they were set up to do their inventory, and I helped out with the inventory because I told them, yeah, I know how to do this stuff. I can help you out. And I'm just watching them go through this, what should have been a 2-hour inventory went for the full day because, oh shoot, hold on. It went all day because he wasn't sending people to the right places. He wasn't having them count stuff the right way. He was second-guessing stuff that didn't need to be second-guessed. And it made the entire experience so fucking difficult. And I was just really trying, because unfortunately you know, it's not like I was running the damn thing. I couldn't really tell him. It's like, no, dude, this isn't how you're supposed to do it. Do it this way. He had already set everything up, and it was just like, no, do it this. So I know it's a little bit tangentially related, but yeah, it is always surprising to me when someone comes in, tries to think they know what they're doing, but they are patently wrong, and the individuals who have done it, it's just so hard to just tell them, no, you're stupid, you're wrong, listen to me.
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Quiet?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
So,
I shall.
To recap,
thank you.
To recap what's going on here, when you guys raided in Lilin, we were trying to clear out this abandoned village of these wolves and birds that had taken over, because this woman is basically trying to purchase slaves from a slave trader in order to free them. That's all you guys need to know. You guys don't need to know too much about the lore of the land. Just know that she's trying to buy slaves so that she can free them. So that's the terms she was talking about. And she does not look happy.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
All done.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Yep.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay.
But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
These siblings,
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Yeah, these two are siblings, right. And
we'll speak then.
Their relationship is always very complicated because they genuinely want to help each other, but they're also very awkward. All right.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
So.
Here, something for your trouble.
I want to hear...
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Okay.
The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
Bearers are the slaves.
We're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Yeah.
But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
She's a woman who knows what she is a very capable woman, so all right. Very common materials, but still always welcome. Any other story beats or oh, yep, okay, we're getting a little bit more.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Yeah.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Oh, okay, different person.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now.
Okay.
And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Thank you, Ender.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
Theodore, how about you actually talk to her about this?
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life.
And what makes you think she doesn't want
an
this?
Opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
Because it's not just for
you. And I love her. Which is why
you see what I mean when I say these two are difficult?
To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Oh.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Oh, you two are so awkward. Just talk.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, you're an idiot. No, okay, yeah, I forgot about that bit. That yeah, Theodore was a bear. I believe Theodore is a bearer. Nope, doesn't have the lore there. I believe Theodore was a bearer, and Eloise saved him from a life of slavery. But yeah, Theodore shouldn't think that everything Eloise does is purely for Theodore's sake. I mean, what she's doing, trying to build an entire village of bearers, trying to find a way to make sure that they can live a happy life, that's a very fucking good thing. That is an awesome thing she's trying to do. And I think it's, yes, a part of it is inspired by Theodore, but it's not purely because of Theodore. I think she wants to do that. Oh, wait, I know this quest. Oh, this is going to be a good one, guys. Okay. Lost Wing, the last time we entered Lost Wing, a civil war? I don't know if it's a civil war or not. A conflict was brewing in Lost Wing last we were here. If I remember correctly, we assisted the leader of Lost Wing in... we assisted him with something, and it was revealed that he came... The leader of Lost Wing was originally, I believe he lived in the capital, but the capital was way too corrupt for him, and so he departed. But one of his corrupted associates found him and is trying to basically ruin what he's built. And that was the last we came here because they were basically prepping for conflict.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
This is what I was talking about. So I think we might be starting the conflict now.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, I think we're finally continuing this. Yeah, this was we put a pin in this weeks ago.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
So you want us?
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Right.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
You want me to give them asylum?
Will you take them to your hideaway?
Okay.
That they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Absolutely.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Oh, they better not.
And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Oh, they better not deny me this. I want to see where this goes. Because Quentin was one of our first allies, one of the first people we met in this game. Okay, so we're gonna get attacked over there. But yeah, like when Clive said that he knows where Quentin's coming from, I believe this is he did have a kind of similar situation, being the son of the leader of Rosaria, another nation, and seeing his country kind of get overturned via corruption. But he kind of chose Clive chose the more honorable path, not having to seek.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Like, Clive decided not to seek revenge, but yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen here. Like I said, I really hope that this doesn't just, we save these people and we don't get to see anything else. Oh, the vineyards changed colors. Oh, look at that. The vineyards actually started to change colors because of the changing of the weather. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these used to be a richer green. Now they're kind of an autumnal color now. Okay.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Can we help him?
We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Can we help him with that? Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's our scout.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Okay, we're going to help Quentin.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Uh-oh.
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
I have a chocobo.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
I have a chocobo.
We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
There we go. We are going to see the end of this. Sweet.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven Hall.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Absolutely. Heaven Hall. 13. Okay. Where is the nearest? All right, there we go. Dragon's Eyrie. I have fast travel. I have chocobo. I have what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a curl. Never mind.
Let's go.
As much as I'd love to fight that. What does that say? Matagot? As much as I'd love to fight that. Fallen Hunter. As if you had to ask, I'm the main... Exactly! As if you gotta ask. I'm the main character. There's no side quest I won't take. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. In here. I was about to say, I love that the music is still going, even though I have long since outrun them.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, shit. Ooh, just got making pizza. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Indy. Oh, Quentin's still here, but...
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Well, that's awesome, Indy. I hope the pizza was good.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
Ooh, nice, Indy, nice.
And they died. For nothing.
Damn. Oh, here we go. I was about to say... Oh. Okay.
This must be the guard dog.
I get to fight one of these
Quentin.
anyway.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Oh, he's going into the town. Okay. Minus?
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Hey, funny, I can use lightning too, bitch. Come on, down we go. Punch. Hyper beam! Hello, Meta. Welcome in. Good timing. And the lightning strike! I am God. I love it. I am God. I love that. Welcome in, Meta. Oh. That always feels so good. Oh, yeah, no, we got it. So many attacks, so much damage. Well, this would go somewhat to... Okay, dissection of a curl's whisker shows to be composed almost entirely of metal. Well, this will go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning. It raises the question of how the metal got here in the first place. That is a good question. Yes, I am over-leveled, but goddamn. But I hope you're having a good day, Meta. This side quest is not done, though. Story now progresses. Did you do the thing?
Is it over?
It is. He wept.
Oh.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Look at that blood.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
You have a date? Let's go, Meta!
Plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
It's okay. We took care of it.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
What do you mean?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
The fuck you mean flooded? The fuck you mean flooded? But yeah, I hope your date goes well, Meta. Oh, ether flood! Oh, the ether! Right.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
It's an online date. Hey, still, I hope you have fun.
And then after we left, just before the flood struck, what if there are still people in there?
I can go in, you can't. God damn it. Quentin!
Damn it.
You know what? Darn it, I still have to wait.
Then we finish this quickly.
I would if I had if I had Gigaflare again. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, die! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fine. How much longer? Still no. Nope. No. Still no Gigaflare. Wait. Screw it. It's inefficient as hell, but why not? Come on, switch it around. Ah, I can't turn around. How many more? Wait. Okay. This is kind of interesting. I'm getting hyped watching this. This is fascinating. Not often we have fights where we have to go through the entire town. Oh, they're all just on the ground.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Come on, one of you hit me. Ah, darn it. I was hoping to actually get a good punch, a good blocking. Anyone else? Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew more were coming. Ah! 75 days. Oh, because it mistook the login. It mistook the login for a streak. that thing just try to say mercy? Okay. Feel a little bad about that one now. Oh, let's read this real quick to go through the ad break. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's stream, the Budget Brigade thrives. An elusive fungus evades capture, leaving trainers in dismay. Indy brings sustenance with homemade pizza. Meta celebrates a 75-day streak with fervor and virtual hugs abound. As an ad approaches, the tribe prepares for a brief intermission. Excitement builds for Meta's online dates. Excitement's building for your date, indeed. All right.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yes. Oh, Quentin.
Quentin. Quentin, look at me.
Remember, that's...
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, we still don't know how to remove Aether from an area, so my anxiety is killing me. You'll do fine, Meta. You'll do fine. Your date will go well. I have every confidence in you.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Damn. And we still don't know how to remove the flood.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
What the fuck you mean, why? You lost the town, you still have the vineyard.
All is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Quentin, you still have this vineyard.
I have nothing left to live for.
Bullshit, you don't.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me
They
you're
call
only
Master
free to
Chief.
so you can get revenge.
Wrong flood, but thank you.
We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Aww.
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
There you go.
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Okay, there is
family.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
Why does this
It
feel
was
like a
all
Yakuza
of us.
subplot? The side quests in this game are fucking stellar,
We're still
Meta.
here. It is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Like, legitimately, Meta, the side quests in this game are top notch.
A fresh start. One life.
Oh, that's not a diss. Oh, I know.
And another begins.
And I'm saying that the same way that
village?
Yakuza has great side quests. This game
could
has
build
great side
towns.
quests.
A nation, even.
Whoa, hello.
What's to stop us?
Hello.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are a family.
God damn. God damn. See, I love this. I love this. Oh, god damn. Okay.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Eh?
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Oh.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Oh
if you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Fucking love that. Yeah, just give me some wine and we'll all be good. Fucking love this. Oh, what's this? Hanged Man's signboard. Oh yeah, because he was his group was known as the the emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lostwing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built upon a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. And then Wicked Wheel, which I think is the I think that's the ultimate for Garuda. But still, very good. And then we have one more side quest to do, and then we will call it. And that is one over here in Martha's Rest. Okay, we've gotten some good ones in Martha's Rest. What are we getting this time? And it's for Martha herself, not a patron. What happened? So Quentin, the leader of Lostwing, managed to get his revenge, but he lost a lot of the able-bodied men of his town in the process. The town became flooded with ether, and in this world, you cannot live in an area flooded with ether. Your body will disintegrate, your mind will disintegrate, and you go Akashic. And once you go Akashic, you're like a zombie. The only thing left for you is death. But he took the remaining residents and decided to rebuild. Have to go move a possum away from the house. Ooh, live or dead?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Another one. Meanie, welcome in. What is that emote?
Around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for
That's
them
a
to bed
great
down.
emote, Meanie. Welcome
Buggers
in.
are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good day,
It ain't
Meanie.
just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Okay.
But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
That's a
Cramming
very
more and more
interesting
people into
one.
Less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
I don't know what
if
to
it
say
ain't
to
too
that
much of a
one.
burden, of course.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's no burden.
It's no burden.
Let's see here.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Thank you very much, Meanie.
Well,
Holy crap.
I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Wait, isn't that the...
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Isn't that the one
It was a
that...
tragedy, what happened.
It is! Oh,
And
shit.
if any of us could have done anything to stop it,
That was well
we
worth
would
it.
have.
Thank you so much,
But what's
Meanie. I
done is
appreciate
done.
that.
And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure bandits
suppose
took
you're
over
right.
the place, so...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Bandits.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Yep.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Oh, they will
Nasty
be.
bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Oh, then
I'd
we're
have
killing
sent
two
someone
birds with
to
one
clear 'em
stone.
out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I don't need no party,
do.
but... Yeah, let's...
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them
You
out
want
of
hot
there.
to get...
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
What the hell
I've
do you
already
have in
shared a
your
few
arsenal?
thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Who comes up with these?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Seriously, who comes up? I am still struggling to come up with emote ideas, and there are people who come up with that stuff. That looks like Thomas the Tank Engine, but
So
cursed.
Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me
Is
you
that
have
from a
plans to
game?
free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
You almost got me.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us.
What is this?
Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers.
That is Pot of Greed if it smoked way too much weed. And Pot of Greed already looked like it smoked weed. No, that's not Pot of Greed if it smoked too much weed. That is Pot of Greed if it decided to try harder drugs. Oh no, Meanie, Meta, my best friend when we played Yu-Gi-Oh, that was his go-to joke. Was anytime he got Pot of Greed, he would make the sound effect while he pulled out the cards. But no, that emote is Pot of Greed if it tried harder drugs. Okay, so bears.
Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places.
Who the fuck is Savix? Whoever the Savix person is, they have just a cursed brain.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
He almost had
Thankfully,
perfect
there aren't too
alliteration.
many
there.
of them.
He's
Fewer
a
than
WoW
dozen
streamer,
at
the
our last
Korean
count.
pistol. Damn.
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Okay.
A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place.
So what do you want me to do?
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Okay, so
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
There we go.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
I can do
the
it.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Sounds like
All
a plan.
right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
All right, let's murder some bandits. Yeah, like Clive said, Eastpool was one of the first places we went to where Clive was able to get a semblance of peace before shit hit the fan again. What the fuck? Okay. That I have no words for that. The Korean pistol goes hard. It does. That is an awesome nickname. All right, evict the bandits? No. There is no evicting. There is no evicting here. This is an execution.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Oh, done. Bet. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to all of you.
You will leave this place. Or face the consequences.
Look at that. I love. Oh, take care, Indy.
That's the end of that then.
Wait, what? Oh!
Or maybe not.
I didn't know what I didn't know what I was looking at for. Two scoop. I've said this before. The slime monsters in Final Fantasy are named after desserts. Flan, pudding. I think there was one that was what's the Italian ice cream? I'm blanking on the Italian ice cream. It's on the tip of my tongue too. Gelato, thank you. Yes. There was one called gelato. This fucker's called Two Scoops.
It goes to.
Why is it called? It's just called 2 scoops. You motherfucker. Also, hide, you fish. Oh, hide? What are you doing?
Too slow.
No.
Get him.
Come on, get him. And punch! Punch! Hyper beam! I don't think this is gonna kill him, but it's gonna come damn close. And now for this. And one more. And just for good measure, claw you to death. That is a powerful muck. That was a powerful muck. One Winged is playing Dragon Warrior 2. That's awesome. Oh yeah, One Winged is back. Nice. Oh.
Any more surprises?
Yeah, can we?
I'll take that as a no.
I mean, I burned a lot of stuff, but I can keep going. I've been doing competitive TCG Pokemon Pocket, and I love using Psych. Ooh, fun.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Yeah, they haven't come back.
We were.
Or they haven't been here.
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Nice. Not yet
Let's
live?
hope it was
Okay.
the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
I mean, we can stay here and keep killing them.
I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
I got no problem.
Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay. Sometime later. Okay.
Home.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Hell yeah.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
It's been 5 years?
The masonry might still be sturdy enough.
Oh yeah, it has
been.
been.
The beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is.
Right, it has been.
It'll take a bit of
years.
elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Yeah, my brain
So
farted
wait.
there.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Hell yeah.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Fuck yeah. You know, one of my favorite mechanics in games has been town builders. You know, you settle a village, you spend the game slowly building it up. I've always loved that. Oh yeah, Rever, please feel free to post that in the Discord. I believe I believe the free to play section would work there. Yeah, you can absolutely post it there. So yeah, no, absolutely, man. We can battle each other in private. Ooh, that's awesome. But yeah, like I was saying, one of my favorite mechanics in any RPG is when you found a village and you can build it up and you get benefits out of that. I think if this game had that, it would probably be one of the perfect games for me.
There you are.
It would be damn near a
All
perfect
went well
game.
then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Hell yeah.
And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else. Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Great
Something
statement.
along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Yes, I did.
I wanted to.
Yes, I did. I wouldn't be caught dead. I would not be caught dead ignoring these side quests. Oh, speaking of, I did notice my totals. I do want to go in and let's head back to base camp. There was something I want to check because I think I've got enough for a new accessory, and I want to see what that accessory does.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm gonna ignore this man from now on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order for one which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman.
All yours.
What does this do?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That is my first gold accessory. What does this do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. So it doubles it. The Lionheart tonic is 33 seconds, and it's only 33 because I did another side quest that boosted it by 10%. So that accessory doubles the Lionheart tonic. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. You have a new hunt? We're not gonna go after it. We're basically gonna be finishing up here soon, but... get out your neuralizers, everyone. I get to go find the man in black later. Greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing taken by the Ether Flood. One survives. Persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Heretofore Moot proved more than a match for the Curse Breakers sent to slay him. Location Lost Wing. Okay. Well, we will go after him tomorrow. Hunts will stay hunts. We don't really have to worry too much about that. But we are going to call it here. Oh. Today has been a productive day. We have gotten a lot of side questing done. We've gotten a little bit of storyline done. And we will be continuing more storyline tomorrow. Here comes the man in black. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one too, Rever. I remember that song. You know, and I'm guessing. See, like that's a curious one for me. Did they hire him? Or no, I don't think it was Eddie Murphy. Wasn't the song sung by oh my god, I just forgot his name. Will Smith. I think it was Will Smith who sang it. No, my thing is, was Will Smith brought on, like, what was the order of operations for that? Because he sang the song at the end. And yes, with backup, but he had to have helped make the song. I'm wondering, was he asked to make the song after he was brought on to act in the movie, or did they ask him to do that before he auditioned? I don't know. Anyway, because I know Will Smith was really big back then. Anyway, though, we are done for the day. We need to find someone to raid out to. Let me see who is on. We have T playing Wild Arms. We have Foxy playing Sunhaven. Haven't raided Foxy in a while. I think we're gonna raid Foxy because... perfect. She just started a little bit ago, too. I think we're gonna raid Lil Foxy. She is going to be playing Sunhaven, which is a fun farming sim style game. This is something that I've been playing on my own, that I have a lot of fun with, and I think you guys might enjoy watching it too. So, we are going to raid Little Foxy today. And yeah, we will do that. But I do want to re-emphasize tomorrow we are going back in to Final Fantasy 16 here. We're going to continue the story. Yeah, we're going to start with story. We're not going to worry about doing hunts right away. We'll focus on the story, and then we'll go from there. So, yeah, let's get the raid going. Get the raid messages going. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys were able to. And thank you guys for being here all the way to the end. I had a blast today. Just so many hype moments. And I can't wait to continue this game with you guys. Obviously, there's still a lot to do with this game. We're also going to... I'm going to get the DLC in the future. I just got to wait for it to go on sale. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens by... If I don't see it by Black Friday, I'll probably jump on the game. So bear that in mind. But with that said, guys, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you guys for being here. I hope to see you all again very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.